What's up, folks? How's it going? Happy, what is it today? Tuesday, Wednesday. Happy Tuesday, Wednesday, guys. What's up, George? How's it going? Congrats on first. Hello, Bradders, Elaine. Hello. Haru, Dubu, Heroes. Hello, hello, and yo, Bada Bay, DL, Shadow. Ivankin, hello, hello. Emira, hello. Hope you guys are well. Yo, what's up, Asiops? How are you guys doing? It is time for Path of Exile 2, guys. It is once again time for Path of Exile 2. What's up, Pluff? What's up, Jix? What's up? Fearless, hello. It was time for Path of Exile 2, guys. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. Is the Sun Dream dead? Yes. Sorry, I'm a little bit late. What's up, Davin? Dragon Traveler? Why would I be playing that game? Yeah, a little bit late today because I was working on the YouTube video that I uploaded earlier. Talking about Blood Mage. So that was yeah, that caused the stream to be a little bit delayed. But we are currently doing some hardcore solo self-found, playing our good old Chalupa boy. And yeah, we're trying not to die. Trying hard not to die. We also have podcast in the morning. So 11 a.m. So that's in about 11 hours, 10 and a half hours or so. It's going to be with Mr. Jazzerus. So yeah. Hope you guys will come and enjoy that one. It's going to be a spicy podcast. 13-hour stream? Hell no. That would be crazy. How dare you call for a blood mage after you start? Like, I mean, I didn't call for anything. I never called for anything. Literally, the YouTube video was an open-ended question. I simply stated the facts, right? I stated that, hey, I said, does it need a nerf? The state of the meta, right? And then I stated the facts. It's been the most powerful caster for the past 3 leagues. It's been the most popular class for basically the last 2 leagues. And I've said that, you know, the nodes are very strong. But is it that blood mages are too strong? Or are the other casters too weak? That was the question. Buffett, to be honest. Is it better than Oracle? It is better than Oracle on the ceiling. Yes. Oracle is easier to get up and running and operating, but when it comes to damage ceiling, Blood Mage is still higher. Other casters are buns. Or it could be both. Blood Mage is too OP and other casters are too weak. It's annoying to level Blood Mage? Not really, I wouldn't say so. Sorry or Crota or whatever to be, not gonna lie, Varasha was the first thing that made me excited for caster. You also, Denny. How are you doing? League starting is rough. Zeo's mana costs are insane. Other casts are hard to scale. Yep, that is definitely a big reason in my opinion. That is definitely a big reason. Also, I don't know if you guys saw, but ExileCon tickets are on sale and they're still in stock, boys. There's 291 of the regular tickets available. You know, entry into the after party. I'm probably going to be the after party too. You know, we'll see. It's going to be, I think DM's going to be at the after party. Last time I talked to him, he was like, we were talking about hanging out and meeting up. He's like, oh yeah, you know, we'll definitely be able to meet up at the after party for sure. So it seems like he's going to the after party. Not by Royal Roger. Is he going? He might be going to New Zealand. I don't know, but he's probably not going to go to ExileCon. Will I be streaming ExileCon? Maybe. It depends on how the situation is, what I need to do. Is far going? I don't think so. At least not at the moment. You must. How is Jonathan paying you shills at 0? I'm not explaining the shill at all. I just want to see you guys there. That's all. I want to meet up with you guys. I wanna say hi. I wanna hang out. I wanna meet up because you guys hang out with me every single day. I'd love to be able to put a face to a name. Isn't DM from Alaska? Yeah, he is. HCSSF shield wall died at 82. Ooh, I'm sorry. Can't go this so freaking far. Am I gonna go to Hobbiton? Probably. Maybe. We'll see. Because I'm not really like spending that much time outside of I'm not gonna spend that much time there. The event starts on Saturday, but there's like a what is this thing called? There's a dinner with GGG on Friday, so I need to go to that. So I get there on Wednesday. So in reality, all I have is Thursday, and we might be doing the podcast on Thursday. So we'll see. We'll see how much free time I actually have. Too far to travel for a sausage fest, unfortunately. Which is safer, Entangle, Lich, or Oracle? Safer as in which one's likely to be easier to build, or which one is more survivable? Can take more hits. Can tank more hits. But yeah. Yozobawa, survivability. I mean, there's kind of two dimensions of survivability. You kill them before they kill you, and also tankiness, when you get hit. So when you get hit, I'd say Lich is probably better. But then when you're talking about damage and everything combined, I'd say Oracle's probably the better overall well-rounded class. Random ass patch today? I don't know if it was. I know there was one last night, but I don't know if there was one today. But maybe there was. I don't know. The last night one? Yeah. I mean, it wasn't a random. They had notes, patch notes to it. They had patch notes. All my hardcore tunes died to one shot, so I want a tanky build. Yeah, I'd say you're probably better off with Lich then. The good part was the MTX enable. Did I get any new MTX enabled? I don't even know. I don't think I got anything new. Did they list any new MTX? I don't think they listed any. It's in bug fixes? Oh, it's these ones. The Cathedral Armor Set and Pillar Frame, these ones were stated as enabled, but not enabled. I see. I see. Okay. So it's there was bugs where it couldn't be equipped, but now it can. Oh, is this new? Did I have the Siren set before? I don't think I did, actually. I don't remember seeing the Siren set. Oh, wait, maybe I did. Oh, no, that's for the PC version. Anyone knows when 0.5 is dropping? Likely in April. Sirens and OG set came a long time. Probably came a long time ago. Yeah, I don't think it came in Path of Exile 2 is what I'm saying. I don't think it was enabled in Path of Exile 2. You know, not usually. I didn't want to like use this before getting the maps, but you know, we could try it on. Try it on. Will they release in April with Poet in March? Yeah. They released what you call it? They released 327 on October 31st, which is basically November. And then they released 0.4 in December. So it's basically the same as last league. If ever you die in DX hardcore, you lose FTX as well. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, Bucko. I have so much more skins. Yeah, because I've been playing the game for so long. And I bought like every supporter pack that I played. Like this, every league I played, I always bought the supporter pack. The backcatcher goes with the cathedral armor. I guess you don't have the cathedral one. I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't look like I have the cathedral one. Here's what it is. It makes the ground glow. I have no clue. Mad cat footprints. Okay. I mean, we kind of decked out our character a little bit early, a little premature. It is what it is. It's because I have confidence that this character is gonna make it. I have confidence that this character is gonna make it to the end, boys. All right, let's do this. It would be a shame if it died. No, it's not gonna die.
Alva will know what to do with this.
It's not gonna die, boys. I have confidence. This character's busted. There's no way it dies. I'm so confident that I'm not gonna die before endgame that if I die before endgame, I'm gonna give out 20 subs. I'll give out 20 subs if I die before endgame. Is Poison online yet? Not yet, not yet. Are we in the endgame yet? You watched my Temple nerf video? What about it? I mean, I wasn't really calling for Temple to be nerfed. I was just saying it should get reworked. I was saying that rather than getting nerfed, it should get reworked. My question is, why would people use Temple currency over other currency? What do you mean, why would they use it over other currency? I mean, I probably shouldn't be speccing into poison like this so early. Give $1,000 to charity, 20 subs is a joke. Sir, I don't have that type of money. I mean, I'm confident, but I'm not saying that's going to happen 100%. Dude, I barely make $1,000 a month. I don't even make $1,000 a month from streaming. But you'll get 20 subs back for monetization of that death? Wait, what do you mean? 20 subs is a lot of money. 5 times 20 is $100.
Show me your strength.
Who do you think is Dead Rabbit? Wait, what do you mean? I think you're grossly overestimating the amount of money that I make, sir. Ever thought of investing more in your defense and hardcore solo self-out? More defense? People just slam 20k energy shield. 20k energy in the campaign? I've never seen that before. The hell? For me, 20 subs is $40. Yeah, that's not for me. You know, the US dollar with 20 subs actually is more because subs are now $6. So it's like 120. Aren't some of the temple currency a similar function to currency that you can farm? No. They are not similar at all. They all do something else. Have you taken a look at the temple currency, Ba? He's alive. Holy, what's up, Kongor? Good morning, my liege. Had I gotten Tava killed again? No, this character's not dying. No, the temple currency, all of it does, it's unique. I don't even want to do the Ozek Bog. Because, like, I don't even use Spirit on this character right now. I'll get the waypoint, actually, but I'm not going to do Azek Bog until later. Azek Bog sucks ass to do. Campaign, most of you are going to try 1k HP in this state. I do have Volk for 1k HP. I have more than 1k HP.
What wondrous sights. Foul creature.
I have Darkness yet. More Spherical eals more dankness. Does Spirit turn into dankness? Does it? I might be. I never use Darkness, so I have no clue.
Ooh,
If it does, I should go do it then.
but deadly.
Let's go do it. What? I thought I got the portal. Good thing I checked. Holy. Whoa, lag. All right, let's go find the stupid Turbo Granny. How to reduce channeling time on channeling speed, par from skill speed, cast speed, I guess. If it's a spell, but which spell are you talking about specifically? Detonating arrow. Yeah, it's well, detonate arrow I think has a base skill speed, right? Does it have a thing that's like adds plus 1 second to like the attack speed or something like that? I forget. Careful, the Azak Bog Boss. Yeah, I mean, she has a couple moves that could kind of be a little dangerous. I never really died to her, though, to be honest. The only time I died to her is if I'm, like, tanking her freaking, like, flame wall thing. Alright, bitch. Get your ass off that broom.
No mana.
I'm an
Dead.
I have had my fill
Did I not use Wasi? I do Wasi.
lifetime. I hope the children of Servi's tribe can now rest.
Do you act I think Act 5 is 0.5 or 0.6. I honestly, if you're asking me, I think that Act 5 and 6 are coming together with 0.1. I like the interlude she's fighting the Ice Witch with. Dude, in the interlude with the fight for Ice Witch, you have to kill the fire bitch first, or at least keep her close to you, because sometimes she could trap your ass
Do it all again.
in the little corridor if you're not careful. A lot of people die to the Architect Sig Slam. Oh yeah, that skill, the ice skill does a lot of damage. Wazzy feels hard when you have a lot of buttons. It's okay. I don't mind it. Ooh, but I can't use this. Is good, but unless we luck sack into plus levels, man, this is not a bad. Oh my god, this is not bad. We got a luck sack into plus levels though. Ah, and I didn't even I didn't get the desecration thingy. All right, let's go back to Act 2 and let's get the desecration. Because if I could desecrate plus level attacks, that would be insane. About your temple, it's not easier to build a temple when you have many rooms with the new patches. The lost medallion. Well, no. So, Meatball, it's way easier to keep the temple, like upkeep the temple later on than it is to build the temple from scratch. I think everybody agrees with that. I'm not saying it's easy to upkeep. I'm saying it's way easier to upkeep than it is to build. That was what I was saying in the video. Building is so tough, yeah. I think if you ask anybody out there, they will say building the temple is the hardest part. Upkeeping, while annoying and can be frustrating, is not as hard as building. And I think it should be the opposite. I think it should be easy to build up, but hard to upkeep. Oh, whoops, this is the second map. Upkeeping isn't that hard with the other spies. Aren't this with 8 acts by 1.0 release? No, 6. It's always been 6.
Depraved wretch.
Try thinks the next class is swords. I mean, I think the next class is swords too. But that's just all tinfoil hat. Like there's no like real proof behind it. I just think it's gonna be swords.
Same black rot as before.
Do you think mercenary mechanic from PoE 1 will come to PoE 2? No, because it's not even in PoE 1. At least not anytime soon. But yeah, it's not even in PoE 1. Mercenaries, I think, will go core, but it's not currently core. They need to figure out how to implement in PoE 1 before they can even think about implementing in PoE 2. It was fun in PoE 1. Oh yeah, people love mercenaries. It was definitely very good.
Meet the dreamer.
Do that Merc will come to PoE 2 in the future? I mean, I think most of the league mechanics that are going core in PoE 1 will come to PoE 2. But whether they stay the way they are in PoE 1 is the other question. Hey, rogue exiles are kind of like mercs. Yeah, they're like uber rogue exiles.
Greeting.
Is Chaos Titan possible? Yeah, sure. Is it strong? Probably not that strong, but is it possible? Sure.
It resists.
Alright, let's see this. Should I use an Abyssal Echoes on this, guys? Should I use an Omen of Abyssal Echoes? Nah, let's not do it. Let's not do it. Boom. Oh! Wait a second. How did this even happen? That's unethical, bro. That's unethical. It's actually unethical. Those cross was insane. Holy. Oh, damn. I don't have enough. Oh, actually, I think I do have double iron roots to put in there. Oh, we do. Oh my god, that's unethical. Holy. God damn. Streamer client, boys. I hope you get Tava killed. That's actually unethical. What the hell was that? My campaign was Saints Warrior 32. Yo, let's go. Man, the chances that we get that desecrate in one shot without an Abyssal Echoes is so low. Holy crap. And a +3. Give me your luck to get a last flame.
The mighty fall.
I don't know, guys. This feels like the character. This feels like the character. Also, you lied. You said that I'd get more darkness if I got more spirit. And I did not get more darkness. Let's look at darkness. Let's see. Yep, you lied. They said dankness, to be fair. You're right, I misinterpreted. Give me a... Dude, don't worry, Puff. You're getting last flame soon. I can feel it. I can feel it in my britches. Sir, can you please stop jumping around like a goddamn monkey?
I need mana.
And now my grenades fire an extra shot. Kinda insane. Kind of insane.
Wonder what this
Not
does.
gonna lie. We're kinda cooking. Sucked all of our luck dry. Guys, I can't suck your luck. That's not possible. Are you gonna use heralds? You get them a body armor, still works with darkness? I mean, if I can get a coming calamity, I'll use it, but I have my doubts about getting one, considering I've never gotten one in trade. The chance of me getting one in solo self-found is like non-existent.
The mighty fall.
You know, what's up, Moon Man? What sword skills do you think that they have? My hope, right, is of course first they're gonna bring Cyclone for sure, but I really want them to bring over Spectral Shield, Spectral Throw. I love Spectral Throw. Spectral Throw is such a cool skill. Dude, I don't even know, man. I should probably just go into here for now. Are they not expensive? I'm playing solo self-found, so it's no trade. Hardcore solo self-found, permadeath and no trade. Do you think Smith of Katava should make your weapon instead of the armor? It was synergized with the spell and hit and living weapon. Yo, Min! Welcome back for 11 months, sir! Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. How are you doing? I mean... So, like, you think they should do... I mean... Well, how do I say this? Right now, Smith of Katava is able to craft both armor and weapon. Because armor is from obviously, the armor node. And he crafts the weapon with living weapon. So, like, if they flip-flop it, what would the armor do, I guess? HC Run, how have I missed this? You've missed already 3 rips, sir. You missed 3 rips. Katava's like half of me? I wouldn't say so. Katava's really strong.
That's
Especially in hardcore. Katava's super strong in hardcore. You've gotten 2 coming calamities this league. Wow, that's insane. I haven't gotten a single one. Where's my client? Where's my streamer client? Coming back for our next season. Didn't even download this one? Really? You didn't even play 0.3? Or 0.4? Holy, this was a really good league. I had so much fun this league. What have you been playing instead? Arc Raiders or something? Arc all day, every day. Damn. You still playing it? Yup. Arc and OSRS. One of these days I really do want to get into OSRS. Like, I love MMOs, and I used to play RuneScape back in the day, but, you know, that was like when I was in middle school. That was the last time I actually played RuneScape. So I'm sure now that I have the well-functioning adult brain, the genius adult brain that I have right now, that game's gonna be so good. Go back to Maple over OSRS? I mean, I could do both. You know who's Colt? You know which streamer you guys watch for Arc Raiders? You should watch my boy Coddy H. My boy Coddy H. That's the Arc Raider streamer you should watch. I missed the Lost Ark day. Sleep is for the weak. Yeah, but too bad Lost Ark sucks. I trip and fell. I gotta stop tripping and falling. It's so bad. You know what? Since I'm playing Chayula, if we go to Sekima's and we find a last flame, yo, we can get a Temporalis. We got a Temporalis, boys. Should we farm a Temporalis in hardcore solo self-found?
Not yet. That thing. It fought with the
Darkness of Honor protects honor when doing a Temporalis run. Did they hotfix it this league? Because it got bugged again this league. Both Darkness and whatever ward from Witch Hunter protect it for this league. It got bugged again? Yep, it got bugged again. It's dumb, but it got bugged again. My bad. It was all good. I mean, I thought it was bugged. I thought it got... I mean, I knew... It did get fixed, but it did get bugged again. I had the same reaction as you at the beginning of the league when people were telling me, like, oh, I think that, you know, it works with temporal... doing Last Flame again. I'm like, huh? No way. They fixed the bug in 0.2. And then people were like, nope, it works. I just tried it. I was like, ah, oh, shit. Classic GGG. Classic GGG. One step forward, 2 steps back. Which bug? Darkness and Sorcery Ward protects you against taking honor damage. So if you do Last Flame, you can get hit, and it's fine because Sorcery Word and Last Flame will, and Darkness will just protect you from, yeah, losing honor. Just saw the Jaman Ra rip, dude. That was, oh my god. Did you know about that bug, Angormus? I mean, luckily it's pretty early, but god damn, dude. Yeah, damn. I had no clue. Crimson had no clue either. I was like, oh, maybe I found something new. I can share it with the speedrunning community, the hardcore community. You saw people die to an Arbiter? But for some reason, it doesn't work the same with Tavakai. Because rip number 2 that I had was to a similar situation, except I heavy stunned Tavakai instead of froze him. Also thinking pull 1 sometimes? I see. Ripping for science. I mean, this run's gonna be easy, guys. I'm on Crossbows. I'm on Chayula. Literally, it's free. It's free, guys. There's no way we get killed by Tavakai this run, guys. It is not possible. Again, if I die before maps this time, I will give away 20 gifted subs. I die before Talakai, 20 gifted subs. If I die before maps, 20 gifted sub, guys. I'll call you Timu Miso.
That should be enough. Back to
Where are we
central
this one?
chamber.
Okay, let's see here. Do we have everything? Okay, fragmentation rounds.
I should ask Alva about this.
Okay, cool.
This is the largest soul core I've ever seen.
The largest soul core I've ever seen. Damn. It's funny how, like, the soul core positioning is exactly the positioning of this guy's cock. And she goes, this is the largest soul core I've ever seen. Little sus, don't you think? What's up, Mr. Lubricant? How's my gay? Good. How are you doing? Damn, look at her just examining that soul cock, bro. Look at her examining that soul cock. Yo, look, it's Amy. Hello, Amy. Where's her check mark? You gotta flex her check mark.
Not yet.
Oh, whoops, I didn't have my fragmentation rounds even equipped. That would explain why I did no damage. There it is! Yo, guys, let's say congrats to Amy to celebrate her brand new partner badge. The newest Path of Exile 2 partner, Path of Exile partnered streamer. Let's go. He's been working very hard at pushing for partner. I'm glad she was able to get it.
Be wary.
Yo, Princess Jiggleboo with a big old raid. Thank you for the raid again. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. Hope you had a good stream. How are you guys doing? Welcome, guys. Welcome. What's up, Bunt? What's up, Colonel? We are still here in Soul Self-Found. Hardcore. We're doing our best to not die today.
You got it set to
Love
M
my
for
TikToks,
mini,
so thank
when
you.
it should
Appreciate
be set
that.
to W for Wumbo. It worked!
What's up, Soul? You guys make me look like a goddamn tomato right now. Oh yeah, Angormus. I don't know if you're still here, but look at this goddamn unethical weapon that I crafted. Yo, Big Worm 91, thank you for the membership of our YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome. Delete that. Dude, I freaking desecrated the +3 projectile skills too. I was like, what the fuck? There's no way. Have a good stream. Thank you. I was like, ain't no way I just desecrated this. Oh my god. I was like, all right. There's no way we lose this. There's no way we die this run. We can't die with this weapon. Because it would be uncouth of me to die with it. All right, let us go. Oh, whoops. We got to go to the Matland Waterways, our favorite map of all time. Why are the high tier Axis packs not available? Are they not available? You can buy up. They say they're available.
Let's hope this works. They're here. Just as Survey warned.
Why is the name jumping on the screen? Oh, because somebody enabled intro fighters earlier. Somebody enabled intro fighters. It's you can spend channel points to enable it. I think it's enabled for like 5 minutes or something like that. It's usually something that we have at the beginning of the stream when we're like loading the stream up, but you can, it's like a thing you can enable. Bao enabled it. Didn't it allow you to buy coins? I got the supporter pack so many times over. You can buy bulk coins. You don't need to buy a supporter pack. But the thing is, like, there's not really much of a reason for you to buy bulk coins when there's supporter packs. You just go in here and press plus. Actually, I think the website has a higher tier one. So they're right here. Oh, it's 20 the highest that you could buy? There's no way 20 is the highest one you could buy. There's definitely higher ones. There's no way this is the highest one. Is it the highest? What the hell? That's hilarious. Which one? The intro fighters? The quarterback goes 90? Yeah, but I'm surprised that the coins only go to 20. I could have sworn they go higher. Because I feel like I've definitely bought more coins than that at once. Unless when you buy it, unless you buy multiple at once, I don't know. Is it true all the ExileCon tickets are getting sold out, or is this the VIP ones? It's just the VIP ones. There's still, unless it changed, there should still be 100 to 200 ExileCon tickets available right now. Like, we just checked at the beginning of the stream. There were still like 211 ExileCon tickets available. Heading out. Good games. Good night. All right, have a good night. Thanks again for the raid. Appreciate it. But yeah, go. You should. If you're interested in going to ExileCon, please do buy. Please do go, because your boy's gonna be there, and I'd love to meet you guys. I'd love to say hi. I'd love to see y'all out there, because I don't know. It would just be fun to meet everyone. Meet everybody who hangs out here every single night. I get to see what type of troll, what the trolls look like. I better stream. I'll try. I try. No temple farmer is good. Oh, my light at zero armor. Oh yeah. I that's my preferred way of farming. I'm your representative. It would be nice to meet the legendary liege farmer. Who's that? Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Must be a weirdo. Must be bad at the game, honestly. Who are your farming lieges? Gotta be farming omens of light. That's me. This guy named Miso. I don't know. Never heard of him. Never heard of him. Never heard of a guy named Miso who farms leeches. Still learning. Need to do insta damage. Yeah, it can be hard depending on what skill you're using and what build you have. The unfortunately, builds are not all built the same when farming lieges and farming omens of light. You know, some builds it's hard to farm lieges. Actually, you know, even if you wanted to farm lieges, it can be a little difficult. There it is. I love Pill 2, but I'm waiting for 1.0. I tried No Rest for the Wicked. Feels like a really RPG series level of difficulty. I think I prefer this one on PoE 2. They're more fun. No risk of one-shotting at all on the maps. Yeah, I mean, they're very different games, but definitely made for different people for sure. Both with their strengths and weaknesses. But I'm glad you're enjoying it, man. Curse, Comet, Ember, Fusillade are the best. If you guys want a really, really good Omen of Light farm build, I would highly recommend you guys check out 787 Prada's Whirling Assault build. 787 Prada's Whirling Assault Smith-Katava has a very, very strong build to farm Omens of Light. What's the trick to get them out of the darkness? You walk up to them, they follow you, you kite them, and they come out. Either that, or you kill them before they even spawn the clouds. Get out of here with your level-headed takes. It's 2026. Rage bait is a meta. You see, I've never learned that meta. I'm sorry. I've never learned that meta. It is true though. These days, like, there's nobody who can, like, a lot of people can't really take something and be like, yeah, there's pros and cons. It's either good or bad. There's no in between where it's like, yeah, there's good parts and there's bad parts. And there's a lot of content creators that kind of lean into that too and capitalize on people's inability to discern that. So that's why everything just becomes so polarized in the world today. There's only good or bad. I'll try more, but I kite them and they just spit the projectile at me. Yeah, you gotta be patient sometimes. Should I finish the Bismop if I don't get Aminamu? So I would say if you're talking about min-max, what you should do is you should just skip the maps that don't have Aminamu. If you want to min-max, but if you just want to, you know, play the maps, it's fine. You just play it. Or you can do like an in-between where it's like you rush the boss on the non-Aminamu maps. That also works.
Time for Exile to reveal its secrets.
Sometimes use the cloud before they get out of the pit or always after. You can pretty much always guarantee that, like, if you time it right, you can kill them before they come out the pit. But yeah, you have to have a pretty strong ability that just one-shots every time and have your timing be correct. Or have an ability that hits fast and just catch that gap every single time. Looking for a game to put some time in, no luck yet, so I tend to go back to older games.
Ziggurat really is.
Unbroken statues. Original brickwork. Beyond this, I buy.
Something that I need to do, and I've been wanting to do, is put some time into going and checking out like old like 3DS games and RPGs that I missed back in the day, because I didn't have a 3DS. But then, you know, emulation these days has gotten to a point where it's really good. So, you know, checking out some of those games. Because I did end up buying a 3DS at the end of the, what is it called? Right before the Switch came out. So I do have a 3DS, but, and it's like modded and everything. Fire Emblem time? Maybe. Play Zelda? Yeah, I have a huge backlog of 3DS games to go through. Did you guys know that the 3DS right now, like a lot, depending on the condition, is selling for more than a Switch 2? Apparently, there's like a huge like resurgence of people who are playing, like buying the 3DS. Phantom Hourglass. I haven't played it. I'd love to play it. Emerald Sapphire. I love Emerald Sapphire. Emerald Sapphire and Ruby. But I played the GBA versions. 3DS has wild RPGs. I mean, 3DS has just had a really good game. Like some really good games. I do want to go back and play them.
Meet the dreamer.
If you want to get thugged out of Pokemon, you gotta play ROM hacks. Oh, there was a new ROM hack that I was looking at that I might want to play. I forget what it was called. It came out recently. Because I hear like ROM hacks are the place to be when it comes to playing like Pokemon. Radical Red. Especially if it failed as a console, Nintendo got too greedy. I mean, the main problem with Switch 2 to me is just that there's no good games on it. Like there's no games that you would be like, I'm gonna buy a Switch for this game. Like they don't have a new Zelda, right? They don't have a new Smash Bros. Like nobody's going out there to buy a Switch for Mario Kart. Like there's just not that many good first party games right now. 3DS is the best handheld by far. So I was talking about this with my friend today, and he made a really good point. Originally, I was saying, like, do you think that if the Switch had, like, the form factor of a 3DS, ignore the dual screen thing, right? And how the logistics of getting dual screen working if you plug it into the TV. Like, if it had, like, the form factor of a 3DS, would it be more popular? Because, like, one of the big problems for me with, like, my Switch is, like, I don't want to carry such a big thing when I'm going out. And that's the same with the Steam Deck, too. I don't want to carry such a big thing when I'm going out. The only time I'll ever play those is, like, if I'm going out on, like, a vacation or something like that. But, like, if I'm out at, like, you know, I don't know, hang out at a friend's house very casually or whatever, I don't want to bring those with me. And he was saying, like, well, maybe for us boomers, that's, like, a thing that would be great. But for the kids these days, they basically have, like, you know, their handhelds are all that size. Like, their handheld is the phone, the tablet, where it's, like, they do have that smaller form factor. Whereas if they want to play, like, a better game, they want that bigger screen. So I'm like, yeah, that kind of makes sense. The kids these days are like into like phones and their phone games and stuff. They want to play anything like that. They just play on a phone. Why is the 3DS selling for so much? I think a lot of people are just like getting into like the whole like the emulation scene and stuff like that. The 3DS is just like a very good form factor. That's why. Steam Deck's really easy to carry around. It's not pocketable, that's for sure. If I'm going out to like a restaurant to like eat or something like that, and I want to pull out my Steam Deck, that's like weird. Or it's like if I'm going on a bus, right? Pulling out a Steam Deck is like kind of rough. Or like a train. Like I wouldn't want to carry around a Steam Deck and play it on like public transit. Big pocket. Tamagotchi? I think Tamagotchi is cool. I like Tamagotchi. You love your mod, a Vita? I have a Vita. I have a DS. I have all those. I never got to mod my Vita because when I was playing my Vita, it was not moddable yet. Also, the Vita's rough because you have to have a stupid proprietary fucking memory stick. Like, that was like the biggest downfall of the Vita, in my opinion. They had like a proprietary memory stick. And that's like one of the downfalls of the PSP, too. I don't know why Sony didn't learn their lesson and just use a goddamn SD card. Because these are totally his. I remember I was a kid once, but I grew up. I used to invest in mobile games, felt dirty the entire time. I mean, phone games aren't really bad, like monetization wise, but you know, kids don't care about that. It's not their money; it's their parents' money. Phones and emulate, it's weird that more people are doing it. Well, the problem with a phone emulation is not like the fact that you like. It's not that you. So there's two things to it, right? A lot of people are on Apple, and for the longest time, Apple couldn't run emulation. Now it can, which is great. The other thing though is that you have to carry a separate controller, in my opinion, for emulation. A lot of times it feel good. I don't like playing on a touch screen. I like having physical controller. And in order to make that feel good, you're gonna need a little controller, and that's just an extra thing to bring with you. And yeah, battery drain is rough too, because you kind of want to keep your phone for like phone things a lot of times. And if you're playing a bunch of games on your phone, then it's like, well, now I'm out of battery. And then now it's like, well, bring a portable battery pack. And this is like another thing to bring around with you. So that's another reason why I think a lot of people don't use it for emulation. Because kind of those inherent problems.
I'm unable. The world still holds surprises.
I also think a lot of people just don't like do emulation because it's just yeah, there's like a lot of steps to it. You can download a game on your phone very easily through the App Store, but if you want to emulate, you got to download on the App Store, and then you also got to get a ROM for it. And that's just an extra step a lot of people aren't willing to take. And then you got to plug your computer, you got to plug your phone into a computer, get that shit in, you know. It's and I don't know if there's like any like storefronts for ROMs, but if there is, then it's another app to download. Oh shit, I heard this guy is fucking difficult. Is it a time for me to rip, guys? Am I ripping here? Baby Doriani. Baby Doriani. Fake Doriani. Okay, we got him. I mean, honestly, I don't even need a Jacocles right now. I don't need this either. Let's grab this. How to get a level 3 Jolum? I think it's because I have multiple, I have a level 2 Dynamo or something like that, and a level 1? Who knows? Oh, I got one of these gold circlets. Not bad. It's a good item. That's a good item. Jolum, yeah, I got that cute dog brain rot. Is bad. Can I just hover alt the golem to see what it's upgraded by? I have no clue. Oh, you're talking about the golem works? Yeah. Well, it says, oh, it's upgraded by generator. So it only gets upgraded by generator. So yeah, probably because I have 2 of them. It doesn't say exactly like how it got to level 3, but it says what it's upgraded by. Like, I knew that the generators upgrade them, but I don't know how it got to level 3. I'm assuming it's because I have multiple dynamos upgrading it. I can't use any of these. I can't use Regals or, what is it called? Alchemies right now. 11 o'clock. It's crazy. I keep saying this, but it's so crazy how good the temple is during the campaign. Especially in Solo Self-Hound. It gives you so much juice. I would argue it might even give you more juice than Abyss did for campaign last league.
Not yet.
Double boss room. Kinda dangerous. Ooh, that's pretty good. I guess we're getting rid of this one to pick that one up.
This medallion's rather beautiful.
How many hardcore attempts I had so far? Technically 4, I guess. But I don't count one of those deaths.
Mastery is within my grasp.
I saw a hardcore solo self-found. I got painter's gloves from the Mudburrow boss, trying to make most of it before I die. What are you talking about? You gotta make it so you don't die. Just don't die. Fire res rarity. Cold res, fire res, fizz attack. I mean, at this point, I mean, that fizz attack is good, but I'd rather have the res, I feel. Let's go for the res. Dude, I have so little lightning res. It's cringe. I should probably get that up. Negative 10 lightning res is probably not good for my health. Dude, how do I have 15 rooms? Oh my god, my temple's ginormous. I don't even got a stake. It's all about girth in my temple. Guys, how girthy is your temple? How girthy is your snake? My snake looking kind of girthy. You could say it's not even a snake. It's just all girth. Reminds me of that guy reminds me of that guy I saw in the onsen at Japan. Except he didn't have length or girth. It was just a nub. My snake is only 1 wide. Gotta have length and girth. OP tech. I mean, not everybody's blessed to have that, you know? That's like, you're like super blessed. You're born with like, you were born better than the rest. Yeah, there was a guy in Japan. I was like, I was at the onsen, and it was just, there was no length or girth. His snake was just pitiful. You know, it was like a snake where like you go into like the campaign, and it's like your first time entering the temple. That's like the type of snake he had. Except maybe he was even smaller than that. I found a mirror? Hell no. Not about size of snake, but it's about the effectiveness. I don't know how effective the snake can be. Like, how much effectiveness the snake can be or have in that state. It was like a 0-room temple. I mean, maybe you could say it was only paths. Like the temple only had paths. Like that could be a thing too. Exalty workbench. Sure. His chakra was big. A grower versus a show. Yeah, man. I hope that guy grew. I really do. I really do. Are you ready to see Temple nerfed? I wish it allows us to have master as difficult as 77 Juice Temple. I mean, hopefully they have that down the line. Hopefully they have that down the line. Tried hardcore in Timmy League. Died on a T3 commander. But I still reached endgame, satisfied hardcore. And I did improve my playstyle. Nice. I mean, it's only a matter of time until your character dies a lot of times. For most people. Hardcore stuff, man. Hardcore stuff. The nice thing about Timmy's League is that there's some trade in it. There's some trade. It might not be a lot of trade, but there is some trade.
Back to the soil.
And it's all because of you. And it's all because of you. Recommend that GGG nerf Blood Mage that no one and then no one plays in 0.5. I never said that I wanted Blood Mage nerfed. Why do people think that I want Blood Mage nerfed? The video that I made never even said anything. I never stated what I wanted. It was just an open question to you guys. You guys just assume that I want Blood Mage nerfed. Do you guys like those types of videos for anybody who watched the new YouTube video? Where I like kind of break down a class and like talk about why it's strong or weak?
Not yet.
I cannot.
Serve your queen.
I'm unable. You are not worthy of my skills.
Plus level the minions.
This looks like it will fit the ziggurat store.
Like the analysis you did with the Abyss spawns on different maps. I feel like the good bad maps don't get talked about enough.
I have no room for that.
Yeah, I am glad people like that video though. I was a little worried that people weren't enjoying it. It took a lot of time to make. Took a lot of time to make. Let's see here. I want to make a Mjolnir Wrathpith life stacking build. That sounds very interesting. Sounds very interesting indeed. Circus-san was doing something different with his Hammer of the Gods, doing Wrathpith on that character, which is also very interesting. Ooh, that's not a bad belt, but I feel like, I don't know. Would I rather have that or have this? Let's try it. So we can never read Potu builds one time through. Oh, are we talking about like build guides? Like a Mobalytics build guide or something? They're like the Hammer of the Gods person. I'm currently doing the build myself. Yeah, his name's Circle Circus Gaming. Here's his YouTube channel. He's a very cool chap. And it's a Japanese channel, but he speaks English. So if you ever have any questions, if you see him streaming, feel free to drop by his stream, just ask him. Because he speaks English. Even though his stream is Japanese, just ask him in English and he'll respond to you in English. I don't think any class is an issue right now, but the gear power scaling and critical damage being too powerful. I think the thing is there's just no other option. There's no other option to scale damage outside of crit chance crit damage. That's like the biggest problem. So I hope that down the line they'll add the option to scale damage with more than just crit chance crit damage. Because the only class that can realistically scale without crit chance crit damage are 2 Animace classes, Talisman classes, and like any dot build like Essence Drain Contagion. Dot spells. In my opinion, those are the only classes that can actually scale damage without going crit. Everybody else, you gotta go crit, buddy. Good luck doing it without it. How does Talisman scale without crit? Oh, there's a lot of builds that scale without crit. You just go raw damage and skill levels. There's a lot of Talisman classes that don't scale crit. The thing is, like, that area, unless you're playing Oracle, it's kind of hard to get crit. Like, that part of the tree. So if you look at any, like, a lot of the Shaman transform druids, or like Titan or Mercenary, whatever it might be, like those classes there other than Oracle, most of them don't scale crit. What happened to Thunder Titan? It died. It died. Is dead. Yeah, rage scaling also helps a lot. I've seen a lot of, like, Crown of Eyes scaling, too. Scaling spell damage and attack damage at the same time with those hybrid nodes. And then picking up the node that increases spell damage based on rage. And that can help out a lot with scaling without crit as well. But yeah, really down there with the transform classes on the bottom left-hand side of the tree, anywhere on the left-hand side and the bottom side, you kind of need... You basically, unless you're Oracle, you can't really scale crit very well. Because there's just not many crit nodes down there.
This one follows a darker path.
Spell damage for strength or Oracle too? Yeah, there's that too.
Your flesh!
I think not.
Now you will see. Euphoria.
Not yet.
Easy.
Endless power corrupts.
Crossbows are just so the strong, boys.
While ingenuity never ceases.
What class am I? I'm playing Acolyte of Chayula Monk right now.
These runes. I can make out symbols for blood and offering. Wait, no. It's not a blood offering, it's someone of vile blood. Perhaps if I... It worked?
I wonder if there's a world where I go darkness
I can't believe
on this
it.
character
We were right on
and
top of
stay
it by the end of
darkness.
the night.
Because, like, in reality, poison builds don't really need heralds.
Some sort of...
I mean, like, heralds are okay,
How incredible.
but I don't know if I'll need it. We'll see. We'll see. It's no doubt a nightmare to scale things in a way that makes
Someone
everyone
call for
happy.
the doctor?
But what's the approach then? Scale it around mirror tier builds that you can achieve is ready? No. You can scale it around other things, like just getting more raw damage, more raw scaling, or it's like other forms of scaling as well outside of just like crit. Like you can, for example, make charges do more. You can make like frenzy charge scaling, also scale damage. There's a lot of ways to do it. I know like Path of Exile 1 uses like cluster jewels. I don't think they'll ever add cluster jewels into here, but you could do something similar to that. Is the game full release? No, it's early access. And yo, Mr. Hal Bark with the build doctor. What's up, man? What do you need help with? Or it's like you could do like conditionals where it's like, you know, scaling like more ways to like scale shock or like elemental damage on the tree. There's a lot of way to do it. A lot of ways to do it. When is full a release actually? Nice stream by the way. Thank you. Nobody knows, but my guess is December. My guess is this December. Along with I think a lot of people are thinking that'll be December.
Are these living?
I'd like to deal more damage, see optimizations, playing Chronomancer, Gathering Storm, currently 5.5 mil to Zesh. I don't know like how much Taliso's rhythm, Tasalio's rhythm gives you. Cause like 10% more damage for each stack for 5 stacks for 50% more. Are you stacking that to 55 stacks every single time? Alan tracks actually. Yeah, I mean, you could think about using something else for this. Maybe like overextend or something like that. I think that would be a little bit more. That would make a little more sense. I know it's in hardcore, but honestly, I don't think the stun really does anything to you. And you're using a stone charm too, anyway. So I feel like it's just better if you're not getting it to 5 stacks every single time. And I don't know how much Fortress helps out for this, to be honest. I've never had any, like, I've never really noticed Fortress doing anything better. But it's up to you, kind of what you think. Is there a reason why you're using this, this Targe? And, like, using this Palm of the Dreamer? Like, what is this setup for? To increase time freeze? Hmm. Okay. Damaging ailments. Like, I'm not sure how much you're gaining from going all the way down here. Like, is there a reason why you're going down this far instead of just, like, anointing, like, fast metabolism or something like that? I feel like you're stretched so far on the tree that you're just missing so many nodes. Why do you have to anoint Tribal Fury? And you could also always get one with a Megalo. If you really need both of them, you get a Megalo for one of them. I mean, I guess maybe on hardcore, the Megalos are harder to come by. But yeah, why do you have to anoint Tribal Fury? If anything, you path down the Tribal Fury and anoint this. It's way closer. Because you literally, I feel like all of these are pretty much just useless for you. Like, you're pathing so far down for things that I don't think are very useful. Power Fury's on the west? Oh, this one. Strikes deal splash damage. There you go, this one. I mean, it's okay. I just think you're giving up so much. I just don't think this is. I really don't think this is necessary. I think Whirling Assault is going to do enough damage without Tribal Fury. Like, if you just focus on scaling more crit damage. Wait, are you? Oh, wait. You're not using any crit. I see. You're not using any crit. Then I would say that you should probably just not even. You should just get like flat. Man, that's so rough. Like, there, if you're scaling just like flat damage, you're missing plus levels. Like, that's the only other way you're gonna scale damage. You need plus levels. Plus 2 melee on your gloves, plus 2 melee on your plus 3 melee on your amulet. And then I don't know if you can get a Prism of Belief for Whirling Assault or Gathering Storms. And like none of your jewels give you any damage either. I'm assuming. Let's see here. So give you some. The thing is, like, you're going with elemental damage. Like, is there... What's your energy? You have so much energy shield, but I mean, it is hardcore, so I guess maybe you care a lot about that. So I would say you should try to get some better jewels. Yeah, I mean, I personally just wouldn't even go the path that you're taking right now. I'm gonna be completely honest. I feel like you should convert this to crit. Doing this as like a non-crit build with how you're doing this right now is really hard. Because this part of the tree is built for crit, but you're trying to do non-crit over here. Like, this part of the tree is built for non-crit. This part of the tree is built for crit. So if you're going down, if you're down here, you could definitely scale non-crit. But if you're up here, scaling non-crit is really hard. I'd say if you're not scaling crit, I'd rather you head this direction. And then maybe do some Crown of Eyes stuff with like this node right here and stack Rage. But if you're over here, I would 100% scale crit chance crit damage. Couldn't fit crit with hardcore. Couldn't find it with nodes. How? None of these nodes give you damage. I mean, give you survivability. None of these nodes give you survivability. In fact, you're kind of gimping your own survivability. Like, let me take your gear, right? Let's take your gear, and I'm gonna import my tree. And then, oh wait, that gets rid of everything. Give me a second. Like, you could get rid of all of this. I don't think Tribal Fury is important. You go get, what I usually do is like, I'll get like a, not a megalomaniac, controlled metamorphosis. Get a medium large here. And then we'll put it here where this is at. Controlled metamorphosis. Wait, where is it? Whoops. You don't even need that anymore. Get that. Get that. Get this. That. Get that. Path down here. Get all these. If you want that, that's fine. Right? I mean, you're at 14.7k with this current setup. And we're not even done allocating all the crit nodes. And then we'll give you a crit staff too. A crit quarter staff. Let's see here. Where is my character? This one. Okay, add the build. Was striking down with 10% bait. Yeah, let's see. Wait, you don't need this. What exactly? That helps. Like this is just a start. Like this is just like a start. You can even get like these ones right here. Like that. Yeah, it's like a start. It's not fully optimized, but this should at least kind of like, if you want to transform a character into like a crit character, this is kind of like a little bit of like a blueprint that you can take and like edit it for yourself. But yeah, you should get your amulet and gloves. Like these have no excuse to not have plus levels. I understand that like maybe it's like hardcore and it's harder to get certain things, but having plus levels on these is like imperative to your damage. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome. And again, I know that you want to anoint Trial of Fury, but if you are taking like the crit route and like taking advantage more of like the stuff over here, the Trial of Fury isn't like going to be that big of a deal in my opinion. You can test it out, see how it is. If it really is kind of imperative and it's something that you need, then again, you could. I don't know how much a Tribal Fury in a hardcore Megalo costs. Let's see, right? Let's log in here. And we'll see how much a Tribal Fury Megalomaniac costs. Tribal Fury. I think it's that. Megalomaniac. Is it this one? It's not that one. This one? Oh, this doesn't even exist in hardcore. Yeah, hardcore is rough sometimes. Because in here, it definitely exists. But in hardcore, it doesn't exist. Like, if anything, what I would do if I were in your shoes is I would, instead of using a soul tether here, I maybe would use another unique here. Yeah, I don't know. Because like you could use the gloves, but the soul tether is a lot better. Yeah, I'd say try it without the Tribal Fury. I'd say try it without Tribal Fury and see how it feels. If it truly feels terrible, then you can go back to it. But yeah, in this configuration, you're not even like blinded, dazed, right? You're going to be doing more damage based off of that. And then if you have like a +2 to gloves here, and then a +3 on your amulet, that's just going to give you so much more. But yeah, I'll just send this to you right here. That way you can at least have it as an example. Maybe with gloves on, levels on gloves and amulet, I could do without Tribal Fury. Yeah, give it a shot. It's gonna be better because it's gonna also increase your single target damage. Because like, not only are you potentially buffing your damage for Whirling Assault, but you're also buffing your single target damage by a ton. Like, yeah, no problem, man. And you know, when it comes to like the Gathering Storm setup, it is a lot of your damage also comes from how well you're placing your frost walls. So that's another thing that you gotta kind of keep an eye on as well. And then when you're going crit chance, crit damage, you can also optimize your jewels to fit that a lot better too. Because right now it feels like you're like trying to use sapphires to increase your survivability, but like sapphires don't really have a lot of good options to scale damage unless you're going crit chance, crit damage. So it's like your sapphires will also be better, increasing your damage even more. You don't need to get the what is it called? The time loss jewel that I have, or whatever, the timeless time loss jewel that I have down near the days section. You can just use a regular one that gives crit chance, crit damage, energy shield. That also works as well. It's just what I usually do down there because it's just efficient. But if you can't get it in hardcore, or if it's like too expensive, just don't bother with it and just get one that just get a regular one.
Ends here.
Halt! Your rampage ends here.
I can solve this.
All right, boys, it's Viper time.
Which one of you activated the gate?
You think we're gonna be doing okay against Viper?
Why, that was me, of course.
Which one of you is Valblood?
Treasure hunter extraordinary.
Take her. Bring her to Doriani.
Bring her to Doriani.
I will pay back every drop of Val blood you have
You are
spilled.
welcome to try.
Yo, Max, take you!
I cannot.
Viper strike.
You will fall before us. Achilles' web.
Need more mana.
Ah, piece of shit. So something to go here is like you don't actually need to like dodge out of the way of her little viper, the little shield things, like the dudes on the side that poke the poison spears. Because a lot of people think that you're gonna take damage from them, but you can actually just dodge, and as long as you're dodging while those attacks are coming, you're just invincible. You just dodge the attack completely, so you don't need to dodge out the way. You just dodge, like basically like whenever they do their pokes, just press the dodge button and you'll just not get hurt, no matter where you are. Can't wait for your cheeks to get clapped. What the fuck? I feel like a waste when a jewel partially boosts skill damage instead of all your skills damage. Yeah. That's you know, a little bit of advice to y'all who might struggle with the Viper in the future. I don't want no scrubs. Again, a quick reminder to y'all, folks out there. Podcast in the morning with Jazzerus. All right. That is happening in about 9 hours. All right. If you are interested in the podcast and want to see it with us at Jazzerus, please come and hang out. It's going to be a good time. Can we get a countdown for when Tavakai comes? What the fuck? Sir, this run, I'm definitely going to beat Tavakai. Also, I've said that if I don't get to endgame this run, I'm gifting 20 subs. That's how confident I am. I'm gifting out 20 subs if I don't hit endgame. Don't escape. How are you doing? I heard you start Femboy Fridays. What the hell? Who the hell said that? Sweet, I'm getting a sub then. If you want Femboy Fridays, you gotta go to Angormus' stream. That guy does Femboy Fridays, not me. Dude, I'm so tired of Act 3 and going into that portal and not getting back to town. They gotta fix that. They have gotta fix that.
How goes it?
Alright, we need some better armor. Our armor is out of date. Let's buy these 2 armors and cross our fingers that they roll well. What's the tablet that lets you hop around areas? It is called it is called Grand Project. Grand Projecto. Let's give some life. I'll use that. Regen and... Ooh, disgusting. It's fine. Whatever. It's better than what we're wearing right now. Yeah, you're welcome. You're welcome.
Still alive. Don't drink the water.
Don't drink the water. One of the best voice lines in the game, honestly. One of the best voice lines in the game. That and Zarka's what? That is also that is also very good. Is the old ladies. They got the best voice lines in the game. I don't know what it is about the old ladies in Path of Exile 2, but they just got some really good voice lines.
Cursed one.
Merc has some good ones too. Yes, Merc also has some really good ones. There's a lot of Merc fans out there when it comes to voice lines. I've noticed that. I feel like I'm wasting a lot of points right now doing this. I feel like the poison is just not doing enough for me to like need it to like actually invest in it. How much money do I have? 77k? I feel like I want to just respec. I don't think it's doing any enough right now. Looks like maybe it's an end game respec that we go into poison at the moment. It's just not doing enough.
What have you learned?
Let's try something different.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The real question though, there's no way to change the choice you made in Venom Crypts? No, unfortunately not. I'm hoping they add that down the line though, because you can, like, in Path of Exile 1, you can change the choice that you make with the bandits. So I don't see why they make it so you can't make the choice in Path of Exile 2. It doesn't make much sense to me. What should this do? I want a path to crossbows. Do I want a path down the crossbows? Maybe I do. Frag rounds build is a crit angle. It's fun to do 15 to 20 mil hits against bosses. Yeah, I'm not really gonna do frag rounds at the end of the game though. I'm gonna be building poison grenade. That is the ultimate goal. I'm just doing it during the campaign right now because it's strong. Helps me get through easily. Increase heal duration, nose and passive free. Increase 2 seconds default poison damage. Increase poison duration. Ailments are not skills. So poison is an ailment. So you gotta get poison duration or ailment duration. But something like, for example, I think like gas arrow or the gas grenade, like the clouds themselves, those are duration based. So if you have lower duration on those will last lower. But the poisons themselves will always have the same duration unless you increase ailment duration and poison duration. It's just crazy, man. Darkness is just nutty. I was like never getting damaged. I get hit by all these things, but I'm like never using my HP pot. Guys, is Darkness secretly OP? Have I been shitting on Darkness all this time, but it's just been absolutely busted? Tawakai is going to increase duration on that booty. Sir, I'm telling you, look at this character, man. It's an absolute monster. There is no way Tawakai's got anything on me. Have you seen what my character's doing? It's disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting. We're making a fool out of the game right now. Darkness was related to Temporalis where they nerfed that. Yeah, except they also brought it back this patch. they also unfixed the bug, so you can do it again. Really? Yup. You could do it with both Darkness and also Spirit Ward. Have I done a Wyvern build this league? Yeah. Wyvern was my first build that I brought to endgame.
Alva, where are you?
Super, super fun. I like this guy's songs. This guy, his name is Jay Taylor. Is he a famous artist?
The intruder is here? What of Natwatsi? I see.
How are you? How's the monk doing so far? Is doing really well. And you also turtles? Ooh woo, miso-san. I have come. Ooh woo. Okay, sir. Okay, whatever you say. And yo, clearly excellent. Thank you for the prime sub Ruski, man. I appreciate that. Is that you're throwing that in there because you believe in me? Hey, also Ronnie, how are you doing?
How is this possible?
The most sane miso viewer, honestly, one of the more sane ones. Let's be real. Honestly, one of the more sane ones. My standards for the people in this stream are pretty dang low at this point. Nothing surprises me anymore. I think maybe half the people on the stream should be on some sort of like list, some government list. I'm gonna be honest. I wouldn't be surprised if at least one or two of you guys were on some sort of watch list. I believe that you believe in you. I got a surprise question. And I got a surprise answer. I was watching my dog. She ate shit again. How do you stop dogs from eating shit? Whenever they eat shit, you reprimand them. I guess.
At the eve of the end,
on the spot.
Vatzoatl has finally come.
I can
For me. The demon of Vatzoatl has finally come for me.
I cannot.
Progress comes with a heavy price. Crystallized fusion.
Time for him to roleplay again.
I need mana.
Apparently, this guy just doesn't know how to phase.
I can't give up. I must save my people.
Bro, snipe with that fireball.
Why we're here? It happened.
Did my question surprise you? I mean, it definitely wasn't what I was expecting, but it seemed like a pretty normal question to me. But you know, honestly, I don't know why you're asking me that question, because I'm allergic to dogs and cats, so I can't even own a dog or a cat.
Contingency.
It's pretty cooked.
You leave me no choice.
I cannot.
This is not over yet.
EC's not over yet. EC's not over yet. Yes, sir, it is over.
No! Do not fail me. Not now.
As far as inevitable crits aren't supported in PvP yet, yeah, I mean, I don't know. Inevitable crits is a pretty complicated calculation, I feel.
Cannot be saved.
Am I going full evasion or evasion energy shield? Honestly, I have not even thought about it. I have honestly not even thought about it. It's probably energy shield evasion, because like full EV is just so risky.
Must be protected. I do know of a way to contain the beast.
Best you start talking then. My friend.
You're allergic to? I'm allergic to it. Love them so much. I still got 2 dogs.
There is
The thing is, like, my allergies for them are pretty bad. Like, it's to a point where if I spend too much time with dogs, I stop, like, my breathing is rough. It gets hard for me to breathe.
It is time we departed.
But
Activate the portal.
I am willing to
We will
listen.
see about it.
What is happening?
It begins.
What do we do? Help me get him through the gate!
I'm sure it gets rough. This guy and his yokes. There's some bald dogs. It's not the fur, it's the saliva. Like, I can't even do hyperallergenic dogs.
For that, time is of the essence. Return.
Oh, well,
He retains.
well, we can. Good luck.
I can't. I promise you. Watch your step.
15% move speed, 102 armor. Maybe.
Chuck it on and give us a spin.
Maybe. You also, Mr. Wes, how are you doing? Do you see that Dahyun has an ankle factor? I did see that. I hope she feels better soon. I hope she gets that thing healed up and back to normal soon. Dude, I have no lightning res, man. I have no lightning res. Hold you they'll heal well? Yeah. I mean, I'm sure they'll be fine. They're still young whippersnappers. They're still fine. Okay, we'll do that. Honestly, I might try to like socket some lightning res stuff into here. 10% lightning res, because it's a little iffy. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little bit iffy right now. Our lightning res situation is not good. They're all access top tier medical personnel. I don't know. It's hard to say when they're traveling. But I'm sure they're fine. They got them young bones, you know. I'm the same. I tested highest level of allergy to dog, fur, and skin flakes. It gets better when you tough it out for a couple years.
It's a lot. The Calgary.
Doriani has one piece of an ancient weapon that can control.
As a
corruption.
Poe 1 veteran, what do you think the campaign story is going to be next patch? As a Poe 1 veteran, I don't pay attention to the story. I don't pay attention to the story. What do you know? Do increased aura magnitudes apply to auras that you get from scepters or rings? I tested a bit, but the results seems uncertain. I'm not sure.
Come visit my shop sometime.
I would assume that they apply to both.
G'day, newcomer. The name
Have you
of
tried
the
using
club-
POV to test it out?
If anyone can get
I'll
you
ease your trouble.
if you can climb then.
Is there go to NIC and probably just wait in Austin? Now I'll probably just wait and go to Austin, the last stop of the US. Damn, dude. It was a last minute decision to buy it.
Forged a few fineries.
But I'm glad that they're doing that route where they're going from East Coast back to West Coast. I always thought it was weird how they didn't do that. I was like, why are you going from like Atlanta back to Korea? Why don't you just travel from West Coast to East Coast and then back doing some maybe like it's like maybe you do like Oakland first and LA last or something like that, you know? It never made sense that to me that they didn't do something like that.
No and survive.
What do you think we get next? We get we already got 4 Booba.
Let's deal.
Like in terms of like next league mechanic? Rarity, critical hit chance. Are you bedtime already? All right, sounds good, man. Have a good night. Sleep well.
Done. Come back soon.
Thanks for the lurk. All right, let's see here. Do you have any more skills? Gas grenade to level 11? Sure. Let's throw this on here. Wow, that's a lot of attributes, but not much else. %7 fire resistance. You really gotta do me like that, don't you, game? You really gotta do me like that.
Ahoy there, mate. Over here.
Will I beat Tavakai this time, guys? Tavakai is going down. I don't know why you guys keep thinking I'm gonna die to Tavakai. Tavakai is gonna be easy. He's literally gonna be a cakewalk this time. Actually, I do need to go and do my second ascendancy. Do need to do Temple of Chaos. 50% time if it seems to work. I'll check Pob. Yeah, check Pob.
A loyal but unwitting servant seeks.
Guys, don't worry. Tawakai is gonna be easy.
2 wins.
I have no
barely a
worries.
reputable streak.
I'm not even stressed.
The flora
I'm not stressed.
overwhelms.
I'm not making a Tawakai random rares it to get me. Guys, look at my EHP. It's huge. It's ginormous. You know, usually you don't use the words huge and ginormous when it comes to anything with me, but this time around, I actually think it's true.
The mighty fall.
800 HP? No, I got darkness. Look at how much darkness I got. Darkness won't save me. I also finished my temple. It's drawn me 30 divs for a temple. I still have a way to go. It's so good. Nice. glad you're having a good time. Just wait till you taste a bigger temple. Just wait till you get a taste of like group play temple. Oh boy, that's gonna change your life. Thorm seems pretty viable. Saw the 0 button video. Which one? Which video is the 0 button video?
Don't give up so early. They adapt to your assault.
Love your Glacial Lance build? Thank you, man. I appreciate it. It's definitely my favorite build of the league. Don't remember the video, but damage was good. Alright, I mean, I'll trust you on that one. I've heard from Kaltorak, Thorn, the state of Thorns is pretty bad this league. But, you know what? I'll trust you. Yo, what's up, TK? How are you doing? Do you not convert a long chain temple so I can run at Siri run every run? I do not. I have not built temple at all this league. The only time I built temple was like right as the snake tech got discovered, and then I didn't build it ever since then. Because I swapped characters and it broke my snake, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not building another snake. Also playing Glacial Lancefield is so much fun. Yo, let's fucking go. How's HCSSF going? Good. It's a lot of fun. Had a couple rips, but you know, that's all part of the process. Can I apply huge stun with permafrost bolts? I mean, you can apply stun, but I don't think the stun is going to be that big.
Your heart beats more slowly.
Ruling Architect causing me to loop the snake? Oh no, that sucks.
Follow the path.
Who's manipulating Abyssal Echoes? It was 20x 2 days ago. Now it's 2 divs? Is that true? I mean, I have been playing Hardcore Soul Self-Found, so I haven't been able to keep an eye on the economy at all. So I have no clue what the price of things are right now. Oh, I should pick up this Exalty. I was about to let that Exalty orb go. Am I doing Tavakai tonight? I mean, I'd love to. I don't know what's gonna happen, but I'd love to. I'd love to get to him. But I don't know if I'm gonna get to him because I do have to end stream a little bit earlier tonight because I have the podcast tomorrow. So I gotta wake up for that. The elevators are annoying? Yeah. Do you do your homework and pick a build? Wait, what do you mean? We're playing a build. We're playing a poison grenade. Gas grenade.
Don't give up.
Start late and early? What kind of a scam is that? I mean,
Guilt weighs you
I'm
down.
sorry. I was making a video. Oh boy, it's Chimera. I do not like this fight very much.
Wild and wicked, this beast yearns for your
Not
blood.
yet.
I cannot.
I'm unable.
to your inevitable downfall.
There we go. Easy. Is 2026 sleep is not important anymore?
A trial well
Sir, it might be 2026, but I'm also 32 years old. So, you know? I think I'm going to go Waking Dream. I think that's going to be more useful than this.
completed. Approach.
Same. I wish I thought I thought you were younger, I swear. No. I am not younger. I had a bug lately. Sometimes after use barrage, it doesn't let me click any skills. I can still move and dodge, just not any menu, no skills. Yeah, so what's happening is you are dodging in the middle of your barrage attack. So what you need to do is you need to let all the barrage fly out before you dodge.
Ahoy! What's your step?
32 sounds old as hell, and I'm only 2 years younger. I low-key look under 24. I mean, that's the Asian thing, you know? That's what happens if you're Asian. You don't age until a certain age, and then it all hits you at once. What are you guys having a fight about? We're having a fight? I don't know. These guys are talking about something about skills and builds and stuff. But to answer your question, I do have a build for the build of the league for my stuff. Meanwhile, Rabbit probably doesn't. I'm sure Rabbit doesn't. This guy thinks there's only a handful of builds, which I disagree. Don't find it involved though. I mean, if you're talking about meta builds, there's always probably like 1 or 2 top meta builds. But when it comes to like viable builds, oh, there's way more viable builds than that. And in terms of like, I'd say like what it is like there's probably only 1 to 3 triple S tier builds or double S tier builds. But S tier, A tier builds, there's quite a few of those. But it's just a matter of like how many people are playing them. It's just kind of how meta goes. There's always going to be a meta, and there's always going to be most people are going to be playing those meta builds, but you don't have to play meta to be, you know, to have like a S tier build. There's a lot of S-tier builds. Cock BM, Cock Oral, Paw Pathfinder. I mean, honestly, I personally think like Twisters is like an S-tier comets, but it is pretty damn strong, dude. Clear speed wise, it might be even better. It's crazy. It's like there's a lot of the builds that people just don't talk about. Like I think Prada's build is so strong. His current Whirling Assault build on Smith. Is it gonna be clearing as fast as like you know, Spark Blood Mage? No, but it can take every single piece of content in the game and kill it really fast. And it's also really good at farming Omens of Light. Twister's really good. I think like the Ember Fusillade build I was playing was pretty decent. But you know, I think there was like a really cool arc build the other day I saw that was doing some crazy clearing damage. It's better than Mass and Blood Mage, yeah. Open the bomb chest? Who do you think I am? Dead Rabbit?
The fog here is thick as
Argus still under Blood
must not lose
Blood Mage? I mean, you can play it as like, I mean, but you're talking about builds. You're not talking about classes. You're talking about builds. If you say there's a limited number of classes at S tier, yeah, sure. There's not that many classes at S tier. But builds, there's definitely plenty of builds at S tier. Even Rutu's crossbow start was good. Having to aim arc is frustrating. Well, you could use arc on cock. That's what I did on my Ember Fusillade build. Just because you choose to make a funky build doesn't make it a decent build. I mean, I'm gonna be on. What is your definition of a decent build, sir? What is your definition of a decent build? like, give us a definition of what you think is a decent build. Like, what content does it have to do? What damage does it need to do? Like, give me your definition. HCSSF no gear challenge. That sounds hard. I think there was somebody doing that. So I remember somebody was saying somebody was doing an HCSSF no gear challenge, which sounds crazy. Brother, I'm just gonna get you out of here, man. You're killing the vibes. Oh, 07. You're also worried right there. I was like, because I was in the middle of like banning his ass, and then freaking all those explosions are going on. Oh shit! Is it a rabbit boat moment? Am I dying to the boat right now? It was a Zal already, man.
Meet the dreamer.
What's 07? This emote right here. A good captain sinks his boat. Yeah, you know, I'm gonna say that next time I'm on a boat. I'm gonna ask an actual ship captain. Hey, does a good captain sink his boat? Is that what he does? Usually to get so mad at me. Wasn't a single target with this build? I mean, honestly, it's just gonna be gas grenade. It's just gonna be gas grenade. It's just gonna be gas grenade. Yesterday I held a friend who had her first Photo 2 League purchase all endgame gear for Ember Fusilight Cock Arc. Nice. Hopefully you got her some good gear. Oh, a Withered Wand. Guys, I'm not pulling a rabbit, all right? I know you might want me to pull a rabbit, but you know, if anything, I'm gonna let Tavakai kill me. I'd let Tavakai kill me before I die in a boat. I have you on the background. All I hear is cock. Well, maybe you should stop having selective hearing. Or maybe you should get your ears checked. I talk about, you know... Or maybe that's your problem. You know, I've probably said cock maybe one time tonight. Alright? Do you think I, like, talk about cock all night? Because that's crazy. Literally, cock is, like, the last thing I'm thinking about every single day. Like... Even like whatever context you're talking about cock about, whether it's about like, you know, cock comet or like, you know, some other cock. Yeah, I barely ever talk about cock. Like you could probably count the number of times I talk about, like I say the word cock on your finger, on your fingers. That's how little I talk about cock on the stream. All right. The only time cock ever comes in the conversation is when you guys talk about it. All right? $14. What are you talking about? I'm trying to explain to you guys that I don't talk about cock, all right? I have to use the word if I'm trying to explain. You can't count the fact that I'm saying cock right now, all right? That's not fair. So I'm trying to explain that I don't talk about cock on stream, so I have to explain using the term that I'm talking about. Come on, guys. It's just common sense. If I don't say cock, you guys won't know what I'm talking about. I bet it would be a long video if someone edit all your cocks in a row. Wait, what? I only have one cock, guys. And that's my cock Ember Fusilight character. What are you talking about? Pathfinder for Legion on Ice Arrow or Deadeye on Deadeye seems too strong? $32 old, by the way. I'm talking about the game. Whoa.
Time is there. We go. What can I do for you?
Renly's craftsmanship. Intriguing.
Perhaps next.
You got it set to M for mini.
Do
When it
you,
should be set to W for Wumbo.
Pathfinder instead was really cutting the guys out and one-shotting? I mean, it just depends on the build. The class itself doesn't really matter too much. Dexterity, okay. Level 12. Can I use this yet? No, I need level 46. Okay. Need level 46 to be able to use these. 50% increased spirits. Open Scepter. That's kind of not bad. Ooh, that's good lightning resistance right there. Oh, it's already, that's on a lightning resistance already. Chest armor. Whatever. Whatever. That's better. That's definitely better than what we're using right now. Dude, I'm just out here hoarding shit. I'm a goddamn hoarder. Do you know about Remnant pickup radius? A bug for Into the Breach? What's the bug? There's a bug? I had no clue.
Welcome. Here for a deal. Good day. Bye then.
Mm. Yo, Mr. Lubricant with the 5 tier 1 gifties. Sir, thank you so much. That is very generous. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. Guys, if you got a gifted sub from Mr. Lubricant, please give him the biggest kiss on the cheek you have ever seen. Because the man deserves it. Thank you, dude. You get a permanent effect into the breach at all times without going around and pick them? I mean, I do think that I'm probably going to go into, like, Remnant stuff on this character. We're going to try to get some of these Remnant effectiveness and Remnant pickup radius nodes on this character, because I think that if I'm playing Chayula, that's, like, a really good way to scale damage. Glory is a clear winner of this league and probably will get nerfed next. The 15% base crit, Cox too easy probably doesn't fit their vision. We'll see, man. Because Blood Mage has been in this state for a while. I personally think that Blood Mage is very strong. I think it might be a little too strong, but at the same time, I also think the opposite is true, to where I think that the other spellcasters are just too weak. I think both are true. My ability to click once every 30 seconds and the clear speed is determined by how fast I can sprint. I want to see a high budget version of this. It's time to build one, sir. I wish that you could skip the campaign if you've already completed it once in League. Yeah. I really think that down the line, I'm hoping GG adds a function where, like, if you've gotten to a certain level, or maybe if you've cleared a certain piece of content, like maybe you've killed Uber Arbiter or something like that, you can campaign skip or something. I think that would be nice for, like, all subsequent characters that League. Bro's giving gift sub, but isn't subbed himself. Well, it's time for somebody to gift him a sub. So that means you start level 1 in maps? No. How I would see it is that it would just skip you to the level of tier 1 maps. Which I don't remember what level that is. I think it's like 64 or something like that. You'd have to handle the gear on your own. But... Yo, Demi narked with the 5 tier 1 gifties. What the hell? Yo, thank you as well. I really appreciate that. Guys, if you got a gifted sub from Demi, please go give Demi a big ol' kiss on the cheek. He deserves it. Thank you. Holy, you guys are being super generous. Over the past, I'd say like a week or two, you guys have been definitely, like, giving me a lot of subs, so I really appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Definitely have not taken it for granted, because it's a lot of money, guys. It really is. Thank you. Can I give a big kiss even if I didn't get a sub? Ooh, you know what? You can ask Demi about that. That's not my decision to make.
Good day. Have a good day.
That is not my decision to make. Man. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter too much. I do lose a little bit of lightning res because I had the rune on here. And yo, Demi with a gifted sub to Turtles as well. Yo, thank you again, Turtle. Give Demi a kiss on the cheek now.
Welcome.
So my recent videos about omens and stuff give you a huge fight of viewers. Yeah, I think there's a lot of reasons why, but yeah, I do think that the video about the omens and stuff did help a lot with the channel, and I appreciate everybody who's been hanging out recently and stuff too. You guys are the best. Debbie wants my wet and sloppy. Oh, I guess I got some extra storm runes. I can throw one into... Just throw it into the chest armor, I guess. Get this little storm rune here. Get a little bit of extra lightning res. Dude, I'm out here hoarding everything, guys. I got a problem. I need to get sent to some therapy of some sort. Stuck around because of the Liege and not omens? You must be confused.
Good day. Where to?
Okay.
Half sail.
Guys in the chat are going to scare the only girl away from being thirsty. Girls? What the hell? There's no girls in this chat. Girls don't exist on the internet. What are you talking about?
We made it.
Miso and the funny crafting guy are the only Po2 YouTube shorts that I don't skip. Who's the funny crafting guy? Farmer? I lurk in here for the cock. So then you probably don't hang out for all that long because, again, wow, we don't talk about that. We don't talk about cock ever in this stream, pretty much. Lightning War is teleporting other locked rooms in my temple. Might have to reconsider this. Oh no, that's not good. What girls? I want to see men. Well, I mean, you're in the right place, dude. That's what you're gonna get in Twitch. That's what you get on Twitch. It's so crazy again. I just can't. I'm just in disbelief at like how strong this character is. Of course, our crossbow is insane, but still, it's insane how strong crossbows are. I'm pretty sure we talk about cock every single stream. Well, the only reason why that happens is because of you guys. Like, honestly, I'm just trying to respond to chat. What am I supposed to do? Not respond to you guys whenever you bring up cock? Ain't no way this guy's counting right now. Ain't no way this guy's counting. I swear to God. They're all AI generated.
I am not here for your entertainment. I'm unable.
Oh my God, he escaped. He escaped my trap.
Not yet. Not yet.
What is he doing? Oh, he's dead. Goodbye, sir.
I gave them blood.
How do we get Misos to do sit-ups? You spend channel points. You spend the channel points, and it increases the counter. Guys, you really do probably have better things to do than to count how many times I say cock on the stream, all right? I'm 100% sure you guys have better things to do with your lives than that. We really don't.
This heat. It's overpowering.
Twitch chat is a bit more unhinged. Yeah. I mean, both chats are definitely I don't know, unique. Maybe that's the right way to put it. But Twitch chat is definitely a little bit more unique. Quote unquote special, yeah. I mean, you know, what am I supposed to say? Both fools we talk about cock instead of cock. I mean, yeah, it's insane, right? Absolute weirdos. Can you give me the loot link to import? Loot link. Civilized here on YouTube just to listen to. Oh my god. I wouldn't say YouTube is quite civilized, all right? Don't kid yourself. It's better. It's slightly better. But civilized, I think that's a stretch. I think that's a stretch. I wouldn't go that far. Ah, shite. Reminder to self. If I level up a gem, I need to put it on my bar. It wasn't Will. How are you doing? How is YouTube better? I mean, they're a little more civil over there, you know? Just slightly. Slightly more civil. Talking about cock just a little bit less. Guys, you don't need to count, all right? This does not need to be a thing. They just don't say anything? No, they do. They do. There's plenty of people talking over on YouTube. They don't understand the complexities of the cock conversation. I'm playing with my cock right now. What's uncivil about that? I really think, again, I really think there's people in this chat that definitely need to be on some sort of list. There's at least one person that is already on some sort of list. And I think half the people in this chat need to be on some sort of list if they're not in there already. You need a counter? Just like farmers, your mom counter? Does he have a your mom counter? That's crazy.
He's truly mad. Not yet.
It was so much easier fighting this guy when I'm not playing melee. Holy crap. Playing melee, this guy is a goddamn menace.
Not yet.
I cannot.
I bring only your end. Not yet.
Also, where is my frost bomb? Do I not have enough in for frost bomb? What the hell happened? We're at 33. I'm AFK. Where's Farmer? I think he's taking a little bit of break. Because right now, I think he's been like grinding really, really hard for the past couple months. He's been doing both PoE 1 and PoE 2 like really hardcore. So he's just kind of taking this opportunity to take a break since PoE 1 isn't up yet. And PoE 2 is kind of in like a little bit of a, you know, more low-key period, let's just say. Give the man a little bit of a break. He deserves it. He's been working hard. Half our YouTube feed here is filled with clickbait goon thumbnails. Farmer hates us? I mean, he doesn't hate you guys, but
What can I do?
he's you know, he's just taking a break. The man deserves a break. He's been working hard, bringing you guys content, talking about your mom all the time. And, you know, let him chill a little bit. Let him chill a little bit. We have Teemo Farmer here to keep us company.
I should have known. Am I young? As promised.
Okay, let's see here. Do we have any good jewels here? Let's see here. Mark skills. Increase down with crossbows. Elemental 13% elemental damage. Warcry speed. I feel like increase down with the crossbow is kind of like the best that I could even get. Do we have any regals? We do. Damage with spears. Disgusting. All right, we're going to do that. We actually have another jewel slot right here, actually. So we could do the other one that we had increased elemental damage. And put that down. This is hardcore, but damage is the important part, guys. Don't let anybody convince you that getting more damage is not the way. Nimble reload. Faster reload speed, close combat deliberation, streamlined rounds. Ricochet. Long fuse, payload. Grenades fired by support skills have a 50% chance to, but reduce cooldown rate. Interesting. I think we try to stack up on some elemental armament. Because I do need some elemental armament too right now. I don't get it. Why does this recommend me Elemental Armament 1, but it doesn't recommend me Elemental Armament 2? What a weird game. I also need more int. I need 41 int, whereas we have 36, so we need one more right here, intelligence. Boom. Okay. So did you die a third time? Are you gonna die before maps again? I don't know when the last time you were here was for my deaths, but I died on one of my Chayula monks due to a bug, but then I haven't died since. Okay. Do I need anything else? Why do I still have Falling Thunder equipped? We could literally get rid of this garbage. Get out of here. Bug A, is there a command? Exile short rip 3?
Ah, this must be the foolish fuckery.
I just remember rip 3.
Yes? Where to?
Alright, let's go. We just finished Isle of Kin. Now I guess we go with Shrike. Are we betting on which boss in Act 4? Why can we only do let us do sit-ups and squats? What about push-ups? Push-ups a while back I like injured my hand or my finger or something like that, and we stopped doing push-ups.
I'm on it.
And we just kind of kept it like that since.
We made it. I left Nakanu before I was even old enough. Okay, good luck then.
Meet the dreamer.
Squats are the most important, and after that, push-ups. Just let me live, guys. Let me just live a sedentary lifestyle and not make me do any physical exercise. Push-up handles, those are great. Yama the monkey's gonna catch you off guard. I don't know. I feel like every single time I've gone to Yama the white, he's just gotten folded. Every time people's like, "Oh my god, the monkey's gonna kill you. The monkey's gonna kill you," but he just dies. Dude just gets folded.
A shrine, not Karui in nature.
Yama's your favorite new boss. What about him do you like? I do 50 squats, push-ups every day, so you can too, man. I mean, it's not a matter of can and can't. It's more about, do I want to? It's a matter of me being lazy. What we can do is we can make it pay to win. Well, the sit-ups and squats are free to play. Push-ups are paid. Push-ups are paid. $1 a push-up. You laugh now, wait till chat makes you do 2,000 push-ups that we get to watch. Dude, if that were to happen, I wouldn't be able to do it all in one stream. I'd have to split that across streams, bro. I don't think my chat's crazy enough to do that. $100 a day? I mean, back in the day when I had like 30 viewers, I didn't put like a limit on how much you can give me and there was no cooldown. And then one guy literally spent all his channel points at once and gave me like 200 push-ups. Let's just say it was a rough day. Let's just say it was a rough day.
By the dreamer. No more will you darken the skies. Now I'm getting out of this bloody nest. Over here, will you? Talamoana, young man.
Well, I am a...
Letter from Halakura.
I just realized the only white monkey in Po2 is white, slim, smart, while the others are big, can't talk, all muscles. What did Gigi want to tell us? Well, Yama the White's not even white. He's purple, I think. I'm pretty sure he's purple. His name is just called Yama the White. I mean, sure, his name is Yama the White, but I'm pretty sure he's not actually white. I'm pretty sure he's purple. Also, because I'm running, what is it called? Because I'm running... Because I'm running Darkness, I could definitely go this. Attack damage while I'm full life. Isn't his hair white? I mean, we'll go see later. When we get to him, we'll double check. We'll take a look at him all over his body. We'll look at every crevasse in his body to see if he has any white hair anywhere. All right? We'll get like a microscope and zoom in. He has white fur with a purple glow to it. All right, I mean, we'll confirm right now. We're about to go fight him. We're about to take this guy down. Take him for a ride. Zoom in on monkey asses right now. What the fuck? Why would I do that? That's disgusting. Hopefully we won't find any cock there. Never mind. YouTube chat is also unhinged as fuck. You guys are just as bad. Here I thought we had some good ones over there. But you know, I guess I was wrong. What do we do? You know what you did. You know what you did. Blame your peers on that one. We need a counter. Someone update the counter. What's he at? Well, too bad. Yama has white Bater. We'll figure it out, guys. I'm going to go in deep dive, all right? We're going to go deep in there and find out once and for all what he looks like. We'll examine every crevice in his body. Remember, guys, I have a bio degree. I'm a scientist, and I won't stop until I find the answer to all the questions that you guys want. I'm all about doing research, all right? As a Chayula take 2x Chaos Res for the fight? Ah, that's pussy shit right there. That's pussy shit. Yo, Kev, how are you doing? My bad, that one's on me. Go research? Yeah, I'm all about research. There's a lot of things that I research and do in life, you know? Every single day I'm doing research. What do you think I do all day off stream? I'm doing research. Suck it. YouTube is just as bad as us. I don't think needs to be a competition. Why don't we just all try to not be, you know, weirdos? All right. How about that? How about we all try to? Our goal is to be normal human beings in here. You guys should be following my example and being family friendly like me. All right. I'm like the beacon of family friendliness. Like, if you look for the word family friendly in the dictionary, my face will be right there. Beacon, or is it bacon? Oh man, bacon. That sounds delicious. Dude, why do we always talk about food on the stream? I get hungry. I really don't know how they let you teach kids. I mean, what do you mean? I'm family-friendly streamer. Miso cooking stream? I did that one time. Back in the day when they what is it called? HelloFresh sponsored me for part of my stream. They gave me a free shipment of HelloFresh and we cooked that on stream. Honestly, it was very good. I made a banh mi. Not family friendly. Why do you think he's a streamer now? I mean, back when I was at the school, I also did stream. I did also stream. And some of the kids actually knew about my stream when I was in the high school. I was working at the high school. Every now and then, actually, some of the kids pop. Some of the kids from back in the day when I was at the high school will pop into the stream and say hi. I remember when a couple of them were like, "Hey, I graduated high school. I graduated college," and they came in here and told me that. It was really nice. Did I get any kids into PoE? No, but I got a lot of kids into anime. That's for sure. I got a lot of kids into anime. I felt very proud of myself. There wasn't as much cock in the stream back then. I mean, I didn't play PoE back then on stream. It is true.
I step where few outsiders have
And PoE 2 didn't exist, so there was no cock back then. 36. This guy says that shit just to make me read it and then increases the counter. Wow. Wow, look at this guy. Isn't he cool? Can you try trolling your teacher on Twitch? It's like a slippery slope, though. Like, I wasn't like a... If you become, like, any sort of big streamer as a teacher, man. I feel like that's such a slippery slope. Wasn't there that guy back in the day who got kicked out of his school because they found out he was a streamer or something like that? What was it? Something Squadron? I forget it was name. It was Blue Squadron or something like that. I think his name was. He used to stream like BDO or something. Gotta go grab dinner. Someone keep the counter alive. Alright, enjoy your dinner, sir. Being a social media influencer and a teacher at the same time seems like a bad mix. Yeah. It's definitely not the best mix. Like, it was okay back then because I was a small streamer, but I'd say, like, if I was... I mean, I'm not even a big streamer now, but even, like, I would say the size that I'm at right now, I feel like it'll be pretty tough. I mean, I'm not big now by any means, but it would still be tough. Dioxide was his name? No, I think his name was Blue Squadron. Thank you, Lubricant, for the sub. He just went AFK, but you can tell him when he comes back. No current teacher streamer? What do we call it? Snube. Snube teaches in, Japan. You like lubricants? Not gonna lie. Are you familiar with the Chinese dance trend? The song Yang Yin Yue? Nope. I have no clue. Anytime I see like some sort of like Chinese TikTok or YouTube or something like that, I just instantly turn it off. It's all cringe to me. Oh, Dioxide is a streamer who plays D4 and Poe. I see. I see. Yeah. Lube? What did I turn to do? That's is a guy's name. Jubilant Lubricant. That's his name. Why do you guys always have to be so weird? I'm just out here talking about a chatter's name and you're like taking it in a weird direction. You know what? One of these days I need to have like a rehab course for you guys. Because I care about you guys, you know? I don't want you guys going out into society and having people think that you're weird. One of these days, we gotta have like a Zen meditation session. Just sit here, clear our minds of all worldly desires and, you know, dirty thoughts. I have like a gong over there that I could like gong every now and then too. It's, you know, it'll work out. I got you guys. They know I'm weird. No thinking involved. All right, let's see. Yama the White. Is he truly white? Well, he starts off white.
One final challenge.
He starts off white for sure.
Not yet.
Oh, I guess he is white. It's just that his aura is purple. He's got that purple aura. Sir, you dudes out here role-playing for days. I swear to God.
Not yet.
Catch yourself if you can.
What is this? Make haste.
What the hell? Oh, okay. Okay, I was about to say. I was a little worried. I was like, wait, why is it not popping? I was worried.
You are not worthy. Catch this.
Catch this!
I cannot.
Dude, again? Brother. Brother. Man's out here flying into the air way too often.
You are not worthy.
Just let me shoot this guy.
I cannot.
Oh my god. Oh, okay, we got him. Yeah, okay, thank goodness. He was about to disappear again. Got that magician over here doing his disappearing act.
A worthy foe. And a strange one.
Poison was awful for it. Sometimes the portion bug, there's no spear where you go. Yeah, that's what Cal died to in one of his runs. So that's why I like kind of like pressed the escape button there just in case anything weird happened. Seems like Tavakaya is our last hope. What do you mean last hope? Shouldn't you guys be hoping for me to like win? You know?
Step forward. Hineko, you may the mother of death. You will one day be one when the path is ordained.
Shouldn't you guys be hoping for me to like make it to endgame? A white mob is what I bet on coming to kill you. What the hell, guys? I'm a gamer. That's not gonna happen. Okay. I'm feeling that I could probably upgrade some of these. Is there a multi-shot 3? No, there's only a multi-shot 2. Hikoros look so cool, by the way. Usually people root for the villain to fail. Exactly. Are you guys calling me the villain of the stream? Is that what's going on?
Mysterious artifact found.
Ah! This must be the foolish buckaroo.
In real life, you're a white mob, magic mob, rare mob, unique mob, or uber boss. I'm a white mob.
Yes, where to?
It is what it is. I know my place.
Cast off.
I want to see how maps play out in Hardcore Solo Self-Found. I mean, they're pretty similar to what, like, I would say, if you league started,
The storm.
they're kind of similar to like a league start experience. Because at least for me, when I league start, I usually don't spend all that much money at the beginning because I don't have that much money.
So it has come to this.
Sondar the Stormbinder. Yo, Bewups, thank you for the 2 months, man. I appreciate it. Welcome back, sir. By the way, how are we doing today? I haven't checked the PO2 Steam charts since the weekend. We are looking at, ooh, we dipped below 30K, boys. We dipped below 30K. It's starting to get to that time again, guys. It's starting to get to that time again. Did I ever check out the vendor on Arastas? There's a vendor on Arastas?
The mighty fall.
Is the guy in the church like a vendor? I haven't missed one aside headhunter. I trust a rare belt makes it a breeze.
A key. This could prove useful.
He can sell some good stuff? Oh, I didn't even know he was a vendor. I'll go check him out. I had no clue. You know what's gonna happen, guys? I'm gonna get to the unique vendor in the interlude, and he's gonna sell me a headhunter. All right, I'm calling it now. I'm getting a headhunter from that guy. Why does this matter? I still enjoy the game. I mean, I just like checking on the numbers. I just think it's an interesting trend to follow. I like keeping eyes on the health of the game. You need to kill Tavakai first. Oh, the Tavakai's already dead. In my head, Tavakai's already dead. In my mind, that guy's pretty much as good as dead. All right. Like, I don't think we need to worry about that guy.
The heart unlocks compassion. Compassion is the first step toward redemption.
Ooh, cold res, chaos res. Yeah, no, that's not. Yeah, no. We, as the God Slayer from PoE 1, are definitely the bad guys. Is that Izaro? Yes, that is Izaro. Does he even say Izaro? Oh no, it says Voice of the Emperor. But yeah, it's Izaro. I miss Izaro, man. That guy was that guy was dope. He dropped words of wisdom all the time. And you know, Lab way better to do than Sanctum in my opinion. Though I do appreciate that, like, because in Lab, well, I guess for first Lab and like regular Lab and the second Lab you do, I guess you don't really need to use the Lab sheet. But once you start doing like Uber Lab, you kind of have to use like the website thing and like get the layout every day, because if not, it can be kind of frustrating. Good voice casting by GG, 100%. He's a fucking badass. Cesaro's a badass.
Not yet. To the soil. Break.
But yeah, I guess I do appreciate that about this game, that I don't have to go and like look up a cheat sheet for Lab. Like, you don't have to do it, but it's just like, it's so much more enjoyable / like bearable to do Lab with the little cheat sheet. He made phase 3 in RIP 1 and didn't make it in RIP 2. Nope. Lights and close the door. Oh, I love that dress, but you don't need it anymore. Let's just kiss till we're naked, baby. Versace on the floor.
Cruelty begets cruelty. Their fate was earned.
With a fine line between consideration and hesitation, forward wisdom, the latter is fear. Izaro is my favorite quote. Man's dropping words of wisdom all the time. Do you think 0.45 should happen? Or are you talking about 0.41? I mean, should it happen? Yes. Will it happen? Probably not. I always get lost in this map. They're still hungover for vacation? I mean, they did get vacation for winter break, but let me tell you, they are all hands on deck right now. They are definitely all hands on deck right now. Those guys are busy as hell all the time. I do not envy GGG in their position, in their situation. What the hell? Ooh, temple time. It's been a while since we gone in. Let's see if we get some good stuff from it here. What am I doing? Am I doing a thing for Chinese New Year? I am, but I'm gonna be going to hang out with family for Chinese New Year. But I think I'll still be able to stream that day. Am I logging for Po 2, Po 1, new league? Oh, 100%. 100%. 328, I'm excited. People were saying it's a Delve League, I think. Dude, I'm getting so many dynamos. It's crazy. I'm gonna give chat hongbao. What the hell? How would I even do that?
Oh my goodness.
Can you dress up in a horse costume for Chinese New Year? Do I have a horse costume? I don't. I think GGP put a bit too much on their plate, but I think they'll figure it out. I have faith. I agree. Mail you guys cash. I mean, I could do maybe like gift subs that day, you know? But I'm gonna be honest. Most of you guys are probably older than me, so you guys are supposed to be in charge of giving me stuff. What are you talking about? Ooh, that kind of hurt. That shit kind of hurt.
Not yet. I'm unable.
Jesus Christ, that guy was beefy. Holy crap. Took me 10 years to take him down. These just call us boomers, but in a nice way. No, it was not a nice way. You guys are fucking boomers. What does my name mean? It just means miso soup in Japanese. Miso is miso. Shiru is soup.
I dare not think what fuels these generators.
What the hell? Experimental primate.
The bow tried to burst gems.
You reek of stupidity.
Solar rage.
Solar rage. Why does this guy get like voice lines? He's not like a unique mob or anything. This is a stupid ass rare. But for some reason, GG has decided, you know what? This guy deserves voice lines.
Meet the dreamer.
Take Copolato's medallion. Upgrade a room to tier 3. Okay.
Another medallion.
Low key saying eat me? What the hell? Is that what you're fantasizing about? Do you make your own miso shiru? I have 5 tons of different types of paste. I eat it daily. I do not. To be honest, I can't be bothered to, you know, like, I have a very, very specific, not like specific, but like, how do I say it? For me, miso shiru is something that I'll have when I'm like out at a restaurant. Beyond that, Probably not. I could definitely drink it every single day, but nah. That's work. I don't want to do work. It's like weird. Ever since I started streaming, my like what I do every single day that's not streaming related is like I have so little patience when I like not doing something content creation related. Because like it's basically kind of like all I care about these days in my life. So like having me do anything outside of content creation, it really I like drag my feet doing it. It's just my life. It is what it is. Another medallion. You also silence. How you doing? Eating food, taking a dump. I feel it. No one wants to do those things. What do I want to upgrade? Can you upgrade vaults? No, you can't. I guess we could upgrade this. A sad dedicated life to abusing a bunch of degenerates. Hey, I mean, I enjoy it, man. It's just, you know, how to say it? It's like, for once in my life, I feel like I have something that I'm like super passionate about and like want to work towards. Which, you know, it's definitely a blessing, I feel. Whether or not it becomes successful, who knows? But it's very different from the way that I live my life. Because, like, for the majority of my life, I just didn't care about anything, to be honest. There was nothing I was really that, like, crazy about or, like, cared about. But this is something that I feel like I'm, like, you know, I want to make this shit work. I want to do it. Zerzi, hard putting keep it up. Thank you. Appreciate it.
No consequence.
But yeah, to me, and maybe it's not the same for everybody here, but having like a goal every single day is, to be honest, a blessing. Because for the longest time in my life, I really didn't have any goals. It was just like, I work to get money because I'm supposed to. And after I'm done working, I play games because, you know, that's kind of like the one joy that I have in life, I guess. But these days, you know, it's every single day I wake up, I have a goal, I have something that I want to do, I have something that I want to put my time into, and it's nice. Whatever makes you happy, yep. It's a lot of work, but I don't mind it.
Soldiers of skill, but no soul.
Adulting. I mean, I say that like when I was teaching, I also like had a lot of I had a really good time doing so. That was something that I would say I was relatively passionate about, but I was never like that passionate about it. It's like relative to like everything else that I was doing in life. I was passionate about it, but it's nothing close to what I'm doing. Like, you know, the passion that I feel for what I'm doing right now. Sometimes I feel like my agency might even be getting annoyed at me with how much I contact them and ask them about stuff. I know it's really most of the time, but you put out some good content? No, thank you. I mean, look. It's all part of the fun in here, you know? It's all part of the fun in here. Wouldn't be my chat if you guys weren't trolling me. Doesn't it know if jewels socketed into the Tabula Rasa body armor get increased effect from Adorned? It does not. As far as I know, it does not. You can try it. I mean, Adorn is really cheap. Oh, not Adorn. Sorry. The Tabula Rasa is really cheap. There we go. That's the right one. Not Adorn. Adorn is not cheap. That shit's expensive as fuck. Because Visa went to hardcore, no one's doing Abyss anymore. I think it's just like the player base is starting to, you know, stop playing the game. That's probably what it is. Adorn's really cheap, just a mirror. I mean, this league, you know, a mirror isn't actually that much. You are correct. Is that good? I feel like I already got, this was my second level, this temple. If that's the case, that would be crazy. 3.5 div for one collarbone or 300x. How much is X a div right now? The thing is, like, a lot of people just don't really vendor with exalts because they've already got so many divines that they don't even keep exalts on them. You know what I mean? It's like, in order for them to vendor in exalts, they need to convert to exalts. So a lot of people are just lazy and they're like, ah, I'll just check the div price and then go with that. And they don't even think about checking the exalt price anymore. I kind of did that a little bit, but usually I would check for like the best value. But in general, I always wanted to vend with chaos or divs. I didn't want to vend with anything else. I got 15k divs and 300 exalts. I was the main supplier and now I'm gone. And you guys are talking about this like I'm trying some sort of drug. Yeah, I was the main liege supplier, you know? Now that I'm out of the business, nobody's supplying the lieges anymore. And people are going on a liege withdrawal.
These creations serve but one master, death itself.
I made 80% of my money this week converting to X, buying items and reselling in div. Really? That's hilarious. I mean, usually a lot of people do make their money doing stuff like that, but I think it's like to a different degree, like a way higher degree this league. It was like way easier to do. I cannot stop Glazing Temple for how good it is for solo self-found. Especially at the beginning. Later on, you know, it's going to be a little bit different, but at the beginning, god damn, these Exalti orbs, these Alchemy orbs, these Regal orbs, they're helpful, man. I feel like I get all of my, like, orbs from Temple, for the most part. I get way more here than anywhere else from the benches. What subject did I teach? I taught biology. Biology. 7th grade biology. Mitosis, powerhouse of the cell, you know, got that on lock. Hope you guys do too. Cox. I mean, again, I did teach sex ed for for a period of time. I did teach that for a period of time. It is true.
Back to the soil.
I bet you said cock a lot. Why would I do that? Why would I be talking about Path of Exile? That's weird. Mitochondria? Did I say mitosis? I'm pretty sure I said mitochondria. I said mitosis? Oh. Must have been a mistake then, if that was the case. Bonjurissimo gamers. What's up, Mochi? How are you doing, man? Bonjurissimo.
Didn't I? I cannot. Back.
Still as unemployed as ever. Damn, dude. Finding a job's tough out there. I feel it. Don't worry, you want to play games. 7th graders are special. 6, 7. I teach 6, 7, 8 in high school. Yeah, I mean, honestly, that's the age group that I like the most, though, because like that age group is like the age group where you can start like doing like actually joking around with them. So before then, the kids don't really get sarcasm. They don't understand what sarcasm is. Though I feel like sarcasm these days is also like not really well understood in general. So I don't know how it is in schools anymore. But at least on the internet, I feel like a lot of people just don't understand it's called sarcasm on the internet. It's crazy.
Come back soon.
Mods revoke this guy's eyesight. Any news about Poe on mobile? I don't think so. I don't think there's any news. If you want to play ARPG on mobile, though, you know, there's definitely an outlet for that. It's called Diablo Immortal. It's a small little game developed by an indie company called Blizzard. Small little indie company called Blizzard. Ooh, it's not bad. I can hear sarcasm better than I can read sarcasm. I mean, of course, that's always the case. My credit score is not high enough to play Diablo Immortal.
I'll melt it down. Find a use. I think I know someone who needs this.
Are they new to the game industry? I think so. Small little indie company. Wouldn't be surprised you guys haven't heard of them. Ooh, 25% increase move speed. I lose a lot. I lose armor. I lose resistances, but I get movement speed. Ugh. I think it's too much of a risk for now. But I'll at least keep it. I'll at least hoard this for later. I played Diablo Immortal, pretty play to win. Stop after a while investing in it. It's not. It is a non-ending spender. Yeah, no. Diablo Immortal is notoriously pay to win. Is notoriously pay to win. Some guy in a wizardry hat started talking about the small indie company. I recall his name is Thor or something like that. Not sure. He rarely mentions it. Yeah, I think I've heard stories about this guy. Dude, I think it's hilarious how pirate software is still just like a fucking lol cow on the internet. Like, how badly do you have to like fuck up to literally be now forever considered just a lol cow? Like, I don't think he's ever escaping the memes. Like, how long has it been since the freaking Managem incident? How long has it been since the world of, like, the OnlyFans? It's been like a year at this point, right? Because typically, the internet has, like, an attention span of, like, a week at the most. But this guy's been on, you know, he's still being joked about a year later. Almost, has it been 2 years? That is insane if that's the case. I think, didn't he, like, double triple down, though? Yeah, but, like, man, he really fucked up. Because normally, when these things happen, it's like, oh, you know, it's the internet. They'll forget about it eventually. They're just gonna, you know, just leave it alone. They're gonna forget. No, the internet did not forget about this one. You reach quadruple down status. Sextupling after a relatively small incident does the trick. Yeah, I don't think it was 2 years. I'm pretty sure it was 1 year ago. I'm pretty sure it was 1 year ago. Because 2 years ago was when I started streaming. And I don't remember this incident when yeah, around the time when I started. Your sense of time is cooked. That's what happens when you get old, man. That's what happens when you get old. Time feels like it just flies. Can someone give me a quick rundown summary of what happened? I mean, the skitty of it is basically he fucked up in a game in World of Warcraft hardcore, but he refused to take any accountability for it. And he double and triple down that it wasn't his fault. The thing is, like, you know, sure, he wasn't the only one to blame, but, you know, he definitely could have done it better. But he just kept insisting that, you know, it wasn't his fault and he couldn't have done anything else. That's kind of the basic thing of it, the long story short, but there's more nuance to that. There's more nuance to it.
This wasn't built to hold a mere.
It's like, it sounds like, oh, it's just like a very small thing, but there's a lot more nuance to it. It's like about like how fervent he was, how like insistent he was, how long he got to go in, like, you know, just everything.
Your soul is
I cannot.
Ah, damn it. I messed up. I done goofed.
I'll break you.
Now you will die. You cannot wound me. I cannot die. I am eternal. Not even this arrow's best could kill me. Centuries drowning. And you think this, not even this arrow's best could kill me.
Goodbye.
Long have you suffered. May rest find you now.
I thought it was a sex scandal or something. No, nothing like that.
Give me it. You must look for the last piece.
Damage falls off hard this act. Well, I haven't upgraded my weapon in a while, but the reason why I haven't upgraded my weapon in a while is because my weapon is like insane. So I gotta get an upgrade soon. I definitely gotta get an upgrade soon.
Hail! Here's the gift.
Hail. Apparently this man only sells one crossbow. This crossbow better be ridiculous. And it is not ridiculous. See if we can ouch it. Boom. +2 to all proj. Fizz. Wait a second. I mean, this one's also kind of insane. It's definitely not nearly as insane as this one. But uh... Let's see. Let's see. Yeah, it's better. It's not like crazy, but it's still way better. That's fucking hilarious. Is 1k damage more? Well, on this it was like not that crazy, but yeah, it's pretty dang strong. It's a lot stronger. That's for sure.
Here is the gear I've got. Perhaps next time.
Minus per 1 grenade is still worth it? I mean, I don't just use the grenade for damage. It's definitely you know, potentially somewhat of a drop. We'll see.
Good day.
For single target, it might be a downgrade. Still Link's under in the game? No. This is gonna be a poison gas grenade character. Where are we going right now? Wakapanu. Have you seen a huge spike in crafting, omens, and fracturing ores, willing, etc.? I haven't seen it, but at this point, the economy is kind of fucked because there's just less players.
Here we are.
I'm on it.
It seems like you know,
Here we are.
at the end of the day,
Looks nice. Beautiful.
it's probably like a lot of the casuals are starting to stop, like they're not playing anymore. So as a result, they're just everything's just getting more expensive. From maps, because all the hardcore players are probably still in temple, whereas a lot of the casual players are in probably doing maps, and as a result are sure just the stuff there is just getting cheaper. Those are purple things that I collect. Those are flames of Chayula. It's a thing that I get as a Chayula monk. Each color does a certain thing. Purple gives me like the pink purple ones gives me chaos damage, extra damage as chaos. Blue gives me mana leech, and red gives me, well, not mana leech, but it gives me, I think it gives me mana leech actually. No, it's health based on my maximum health, and red gives me so red gives me health based on my maximum health, and blue gives me mana based on my maximum mana.
People once called this place home. Where have they gone?
Okay. Where is this supposed to be going right now? Left. Okay. Top left. Thanks for saying. First time I see it, I didn't try the character. Yeah, no problem. It's yeah, it's only a Chayula thing, which most people have not played Chayula before, so not surprised you haven't seen it. Called Flames of Chayula. They're okay. They're pretty good. I'd say like this league they buffed it as well, and it's like pretty dang strong. You can start going into like remnant effectiveness nodes on your tree and stuff like that, and it really gives you a lot of free damage. It's actually insane. Darkness is gonna be super strong. I think during the campaign for sure. During endgame, a little bit more iffy, but during the campaign, it's pretty dang good. When in the endgame, when you start scaling things like heralds and stuff, then you know it starts falling off. But during the campaign, I think it's actually really strong. Chalupa's content creators are masochists. 10 players still running efficient rituals for high-level omens? It's probably very limited. I think you're right. Is there a Remnants lineage gem? Yeah, it gives you a cooldown. Cooldown reduction. What does it do? What does what do? Now we're doing truck. What level am I? 51. 51. We're almost at the point where we usually die. But you know what? I have faith that we're not going to die this time. I have strong faith and belief that we're going to make it to the end.
Yet more destruction.
I'm trying to build a Giga Temple, but it's hard. Wasting a lot of time on Architect to get in the perfect spot. Do you think Chayula is good with Whirling Assault? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah. Chayula is the one at the butt of most jokes. Well, the thing is, I think Chayula gets a bad rep, for one, because they've been a meme for so long. And I still don't think that they're, like, crazy. Right? I still don't think they're a top-tier class. But they are a good Ascendancy now, I would say. The Remnants give you so much damage. It's actually insane. But the thing is, like, there's not really a need for us to do that much damage. And you kind of have to, like, build the character in a way where, like, you get, like, Remnant efficiency to make it work. And it's just other classes you have to jump through less hoops to get that damage. And it doesn't help that Darkness, for the most part, is a meme in the end game. So it's like half the Ascendancy just isn't very good. Ranger's interludes without an Ascendancy? I mean, Ascendancy really doesn't... like, that's just a sign of, like, how strong gear is and how little, like, the character itself on the Ascendancy actually matters.
If this brood is allowed to hatch, the island will soon be overrun.
Does my build focus more on grenades? Later on it will, yeah. Right now, I'm just using a leveling build. Is that they're going to rework Chaos Damage? I wonder what they're going to do. Jonathan says he thinks maybe he's going to attach like an ailment to Chaos, but it's hard to say. It's really hard to say what they're going to do. All I know is I hope they cook, because Chaos skills in general are not that great in the game right now. Well, and the biggest problem with Chayula is that there's no Chaos attack skills. So anytime Chayula wants to go like a Chaos build, they either need to do like a hybrid Chaos build, or if they want to go full Chaos, they need to give up a ring slot. They need to give a ring slot for what is that ring called? Original Sin. Alright, we gotta play a little mini game. Do you go in Ganku? So they're rare, unique merchant there until you get all weapon pieces, and you killed. Wait, what? I don't usually get the weapon pieces, honestly. The weapon pieces don't really give you anything good, in my opinion. It's just kind of a waste of time. Anything I get right now, anyways, is just going to be replaced later. The One Piece is a quest? Yeah. I don't do the quest. Suffer together.
I'm unable.
Whatever you get now doesn't matter because you go to the beach. Am I getting one shot from the booba lady? What the fuck? I just killed her. She's got dunked. Weapon piece is a main quest? No, it's a side quest.
The final
I never do the weapon piece quest.
This is the final piece. We have succeeded. Let us meet back in King's March to plan our next move.
Why is Fearless hate watching? Fuck it, I'll join in. Fearless is always hate watching.
Well met. Here's the gear I've got. I think I know someone who needs this.
45, 50.
Survive.
About the map here, the side quest? Yeah, they are. It is a side quest. You don't need to do it. It doesn't give you anything like, it doesn't give you like a skill points or anything like that. Completionist never not do other quests in the campaign. Yeah, no, I'm not a completionist. If I see it as unnecessary, I'm skipping that shit. Get me out of here. Get me the end game quickly.
Really? What's this? Where to?
All right, Arostas. I'm hate watching because I'm drunk and it's not even 2 p.m. What the hell? This guy. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go and do this Sunday though. I'm taking a day off of streaming and I'm gonna go hang out with my boy Roger. We're gonna go get some drinks together. And it'll be a good time. Again, maybe there's a chance that we do a drinking stream. But I'd say the chance is probably like a 20 to 30% chance.
Now, I must ask that you wait here a time. I shall fetch the first herald.
So apparently this guy's like, he gets a shop? He's a shop? Oh, or maybe I need to kill these guys first before he opens the shop. Drunk pizza would be so fun. Bro, don't get drunk, your mom will cry again.
Well aware of your activities.
Hanu! How could you?
Let her go. It matters not. You will hand over what you have found. Come, Kanu.
I mean, the thing is, I can't actually get drunk. I gotta drive home afterwards. It'll be a drinking stream, but not a drunk stream. It'll be a casual drinking stream. Alright, somebody said that this guy has, like, opens up a shop. But does he actually open up a shop? I've never seen him open up a shop. You get locked out of the 3 merchants in Act 4 after you've done the main story quest 3. What? You have to go to them before this. Oh, really? Oh, I had no clue. Yeah, I never go to this island before the quest, so I have no clue. Do you get Agent Glow when you drink? No. Luckily, I don't. I'm very lucky and blessed I do not get Agent Glow. When you kill the 3 bosses, you get locked out of him. I see. When you kill Harry, you get locked out of the Nagaganuku merchant. What's Asian Glow? Basically, Asian people are notoriously, like, they don't have the enzyme to break down the alcohol. So, in a sense, they're kind of allergic to alcohol, those people are. And they get really red after they drink. And a lot of them, it's like they don't even have to drink it much. They just drink like a couple sips, and their whole face gets red. Because I was asking you to get checked it. I see. It's not an anime thing? No, it's a real thing. Like, a lot of my family members get Asian glow. Sure, my expertise is in biology. I mean, I might have been a bio major. It doesn't mean I know everything about bio. But yeah, it's the thing that their body doesn't produce the enzyme that breaks down the alcohol. Basically, is what it is.
Blinded by dogma.
Sealed by the Savior.
I cannot.
Cut them down. Seal their fate.
I do the mechanic. I do the mechanic. Ah, shit. I rolled too early.
Seal their fate.
There it is.
I cannot.
Seal their fate.
Not yet. A misguided order soon follow.
Just DPS through the shield? I don't got that type of damage, bro. Do I like sake? I like good sake. If it's bad sake, it doesn't taste very good. I mean, obviously. But yeah, good sake is very nice. It's very smooth. But bad sake is just like, ugh, disgusting.
The scale of this excavation.
Do you have an extra Rockiata's flow? Sadly, I'm not allowed to give away stuff on stream. It is just a thing that GGG can ban you for as a streamer. Do I like my sake hot or cold? I like it cold. Hot is fine, but the thing is, like, when I think about hot sake, a lot of times the reason why people make sake hot is because it's to cover up the fact that the sake itself is bad quality. At least here in the States, that's the case.
I will not bow.
Can you sell it to me for 1 div? Yo, what's up, Cobra? How's it going? These are gonna have PTSD? Nah. Don't worry. Don't worry. This is gonna be easy. Guys, look at my EHP. All right, look at my EHP. It's insane. We're almost at 2k HP, guys. There's no way we get killed by Tavakai. All right, this is not possible. We drink. We have a drink we make of bad wine, so I believe that entirely. Tavakai, I know you can do it. Tavakai, oh my god, guys. What happened to, you know, wanting me to be, you see, like, I go into other streams and they're like, you know, wholesome, and then in my stream, you guys are all just like hoping for me to fail. Like, you know, you go into Bob 5 stream and they're like, oh my god, you know, congrats, clappies, and they're like super supportive. Meanwhile, my stream, Yeah, they're just like all haters. All hate watchers. You'll be fine. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Finally somebody who's supportive. Tavakai lives matter. See, this is why I need to go and just, I don't know. I just gotta stream with no cam and get a voice changer and pretend I'm a girl. I'm sure you guys would be all supportive if I was like a female streamer. But because I'm a dude, you're like, yeah, this guy's boring. Get him out of here. Now the grit to try hard was also 4 times. VTuber? I mean, people are definitely very supportive of VTubers. But I feel like the PoE community doesn't really, like, they're not like a VTuber community for the most part. If I was a VTuber, like, I'd go, like, play gacha games or something like that. The boobies are tough to beat. I mean, I'm not going to deny that. You, VTuber, exactly. No tits equals no likes. I mean, I'm not going to deny that. I'm not going to deny that. All right, here we go. Wait. You said that if I go to that island, Naganku, before I kill that guy, I could get some items from the vendor. I play Gacha, the horse thing? Yeah, I do play Gacha games. Mostly Uma Musume, though.
What? Where to?
Which one? This one? Brother man, you take the 5 Nevin nodes, you have double DPS. Well, I don't have like both remnant nodes on my tree, so I don't actually have the remnants that last that long. They don't last that long.
Run on then. Hey, outsider. Hey, I see. Teleporter.
Aha, this guy. He ain't got nothing. Am I ready for Sprint CM? What am I running? I'm running what is it called? I am currently running Smart Falcon, Kuran-chan, and Sakura Bakshino. Ross's vendor sells jewelry though? I bet it'd be more supportive if you did your squats with your back turned. Pace pasta? Damn, dude. I heard that's hard to build.
My life's work is about to be finished. The Twilight Order will see to it that the world is remade. A world without gods, without suffering, without the disease of divinity. You and your shade cannot stop us.
You and your shame cannot stop us.
As you wish. I will not bow. Not yet. We build. You destroy.
We build. You destroy. Ah, shit. I missed my freaking fragmentation round shot.
The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. The Savior is pure. You are vile.
I'm a little scared. I don't know what that does. Well, I guess it didn't matter.
I will bury these fools.
Am I playing Chayula? Look, I am. What post are you excited to be ported? Honestly, I don't even remember. I don't remember all the post skins, the Po1 skins.
Wait, I know where they're keeping the beast. Orith,
They're in Orith. Please, please forgive me, Makoru. Please.
Treason is unforgivable.
Wait, no, no, no.
Let the ancestors judge.
Anniversary comes, I buy X Ogre using the paid selector. Nice. I don't know what I'm gonna get. I'll probably get a base Tokai Teo.
These murals.
Tavakai next? Yeah, he's going down. I'm gonna beat his ass.
And the beast.
Beat his ass to Pope. The dragon ones?
Older than the oldest stories.
Yeah, I don't remember. And I don't even have all that many skins. Like, I don't have, like, a lot of the cool ones, I'd say. Because I used to, like, not be a skin buyer. I only bought supporter packs.
You done well. This feels oddly familiar.
Frosty LaRue dropped some new banger again. Flashbang. Shield your eyes, boys. It's about to come. Don't look.
Behold, the might of the Karui.
No.
Is it Twink or full natty? I mean, at this point, I can't really twink. I don't really have any gear for it.
You fool! They need the weapon. The world is at stake.
Enough! What? No, daughter!
Ignored twice. Oh, what does darkness do? Darkness is basically just kind of like better energy shield, kind of. It scales with your level, and if you get the node, it could also scale with your chaos resistance. It's energy shield that can recover while you are getting hit. But it's at the cost of all your spirit. Yep.
There is no doubt now in my...
Will Tamakai win a third time? Hell no. We got this. This dude's going down.
Done. Come back anytime.
This one's not as good. Honestly, it's like, it's actually really good, but it's not as good as the one that we're using.
Co-travelers, first mate, the Aurora May is
Die yesterday, Draven, and covered it up. I don't know what you're talking about, sir.
What can I do for you?
445.
Sail. Go make some legends.
Regen. Armor. Oh, that's a lot of armor. It's a lot of armor, but no life. I don't know. It's a lot of armor. It also has armor applies to Ellie as well. What do you guys think? Do we sweat it up? Do we sweat it up? Let's see. It's not an increased EHP. Well, I mean, I guess if we do socket, lightning resistance. Yeah, it's still not an increased EHP. That's just how garbage armor is, I guess, at the end of the day. Taking your lights out for Tavakai? I don't need it. Who needs it?
Here's just what I've
Who
got
needs
for.
that?
Good choice. Fair enough. Have a good day.
Armor's pretty good now, to be honest. Oh, armor's fine. But the thing is, armor just requires way too much investment to make it good. All right, here we go. Armor is Giga Endgame. Yeah, it's Giga Endgame.
That bloody
What the hell is this?
Your meals have
technique on the I'll guess our first set of course. Where to? Let's go then.
Am I really guy Draven? No.
We've arrived.
Tabakai when? Now.
It's not right. Not right at all. Blood fever. Man, there's some
no guards, but blood on the
So Strider getting banned. What are you talking about? You didn't get banned? Nobody got banned.
Even the land of his tribe he tramples without thought.
Oh my god, these guys do a lot of damage. Holy crap. Send the gulag straight up. What do you mean? You're here. How you guys send to the gulag if you're here right now? Am I planning to go Chayula after this wipe? Probably not. I'll probably spin the wheel again. The Act 2 death was just very, it was so soon and due to bugs. I was like, this is not fair. We gotta redo it. It's a rerun angle. No one believes in Viso. Yeah, everybody's just a hater. That's why. It's okay. I thrive off the haters. The haters motivate me to become a better person. So hate all you want, guys. You ain't putting me down. In fact, you guys are just fueling me. Or die already build a Giga Temple. You gotta keep up. Talakai will put you down. We don't need to, guys. Do you guys really think that I'm that bad at the game? That I'm gonna die to him again? All the other deaths were just on purpose, guys. You gotta understand. I was just clip farming. But this time, I'm serious, you know? We gotta make the, the third time's a charm, right? Third time's a charm. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to do. To get you guys to believe in the fact that the third time is the charm. How the hell do I get in here? You're serious in farm clips? Yeah, of course, of course. Farm clips for days. I'm just clip farming, guys. This is third time Titan. Oh, I mean that's not what we're going for. What are 3 rip clips? Well, the second one was due to a bug, so that you can't blame that one on me. That was unexpected. It was not part of the plans. All right, where the hell are the league mechanics? Do a channel bet and you'll die or not? Yeah, we'll do one. We'll do one. Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter, no. 'Cause I got you. This is a goddamn classic all-time banger. You finish your goal this league? Nice, what was your goal? Dude, I'm trying so hard to find all these league mechanics. I cannot find it. We gotta find the Abyss in this map, and we gotta find the Vol Temple in this map. Oh, here's the Abyss. I'm scared of facing Atawa Kai's on delay. No. Because the Vol Temple last time... Because it's always Amanamu, this map. So you want to find the Abyss so you can get, like, your good omens. And then for your Vol Temple, it guarantees a greater jeweler orb. So you wanna be doing the Vol Temples. And the Abyss in this map.
The wound runs deeper than I feared.
It's always Amanamu. This shit is farmable? I don't know. Maybe the first time it's always Amanamu, but maybe afterwards it isn't? I have no clue. I've never tried to farm it. Oh my goodness. That shite hurt. Proximal intangibility can suck my ass.
Meet the dreamer. Not yet.
How will I fix my clear in the endgame? Oh, I'm not using this ability. In the endgame, I'm using poison gas grenade. But, I mean, I don't have to use, like, the craziest clear ability either. I mean, a lot of people just use, like, you know, abilities that don't have, like, crazy clear. Like, I could go, like, if I'm not going gas grenade, I could go, like, galvanic shards. That's like an option. But also in the end game, you'll have heralds. Heralds will help out a lot. Because right now I'm not using heralds. Because I'm using darkness. Nice drip. Oh, thank you, Amy. You know, they do call me the drip master sometimes. They call me Mr. Drippy. People, I don't believe. Oh, what the hell? Oh, okay, okay. Dude, I hate this mob.
Not yet.
Oh my god, you piece of shit. Oh! Oh! Nope, we are not lieging today. We are not lieging today. There it is. Farming Omens of Light and solo self-found, baby. You see, I'm so confident I'm not going to die, right? I'm not even going to go back to base to deposit the Omen of Light. I'm going to keep the Omen of Light on this character because I know I won't die.
Hands. This has to end.
I just know. I just know. Again, we got a bet going on. All right. If I die, I will gift 20 subs. All right. If I die, I will gift 20 subs. Yep, I will gift 20 subs if I die. It smells like an exploit. What do you exploit? What exploit? Yo, Ashton, how are you doing? I'm so confident that I'm going to hold on to the Omen of Light, and if I die, I will gift 20 subs, guys. Ooh, a Mega Nords. That's pretty good. Within the time period? What do you mean? I'm talking about Tatavakai. If I die to Tavakai, I will gift 20 subs. The bet should be gift 20 if you don't die? Why would I do that? That's basically just meaning that I'm guaranteed to be gifting subs. Wait, what the... Don't work at the prediction. I want to gamble my channel points. No, we'll do these. We'll do the prediction. Don't worry. We'll do it. We'll do it. Is it really gambling if you know the outcome? I mean, true. Yeah, we all know that I'm going to beat Tavakai. We all know he's going to go down. At this point, he has no more tricks he can pull out of his sleeve, guys. I've seen every one of his tricks. I've got it all registered here in the noggin, guys, all right? They call me the human encyclopedia for a reason, all right? I know Tavakai inside and out. I've seen every single part of his being. Even the parts you don't really want to see. I'm cooked? Nah, it's not cooked. Thick as an encyclopedia. What the hell? Sir, have you even seen me? How are we gonna say I'm thick as an encyclopedia? I'm lean. I'm a lean boy. With Purple Flames buffed Herald of Ice Chaos damage with support gem, 20% Chaos breaks enemy armor. Yeah. No, it wouldn't buff that. It would stack with that. Because they're both gain as extra. The Purple Flames are gain as extra, so it would stack with the gain as extra. Okay, they're not both gain of X extra, sorry. It would not the support gem will buff the chaos damage that you are doing. Okay, let's see here. So where am I going right now? On this tree? Oh yeah, this one. All right, we're gonna start the prediction, boys. We'll start the prediction just for you guys. All right. But you know, honestly, we don't really need to. We don't honestly need this prediction. All right. But I'm just doing it just for you guys. Okay. Win or rip. 1 minute. You guys have 1 minute to do the prediction.
Do for you.
I mean, again, you guys really don't need to like do any predictions because we already know that I'm just gonna win. All right, we already know who's gonna win. We know that Tavakai has nothing on me.
Go make some legends.
I believe in you. Come on. Again, we'll keep the Omen of Light in the inventory because I know that we're going to win. No lightning res. No lightning res on that whatsoever. All in. I got 10k points in it. No. Guys, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen, and you guys are gonna be like, your jaws are gonna drop to the bottom. It's gonna drop to the floor, guys. It's drop to the floor. It's pretty good omelet right there. It's not bad. All right. It's time, boys. It's time. Actually, do I have a helmet upgrade that I can get from this guy?
Well met. Let's equip you for the journey.
Helmet. We'll roll into these two because our helmet is a little bit out of date, a little crusty. 42 max life, lighting res, armor. 18 max life, 25 max life, 225. Yeah, I think the life is going to give me more here, honestly. The res is nice, though. I'll use it, keep it for later. Always disappoints believers whenever I believed I lost. You didn't wash my helmet? What the hell? Washing my helmet? What am I washing my helmet? We'll get ourselves a little bit of extra beef, all right, boys? Just a little bit of extra beef never hurt, okay? A little bit of extra beef never hurt. All right, here it is, boys. The moment of truth. All right, let's get this on. Are you sure you don't want to put your Crossbow in your stash? All right.
Another interfering with things they don't understand.
You got it set to M for Mini, when it should be set to W
This is
for
not-
Wumbo.
No. Not it.
It worked!
Just as heal her.
All right. Here it is, boys.
The talk is over. On that, we are agreed. Beat it, Steve. I cannot. The way is clear. I am the true Makuramakoi. I must be stronger. The Kari. You cannot escape. This outsider challenges our way.
We got this, boys. We got this.
Let them know the might of the Kari. I am the true Makuramakoi.
Your futile attempts to distract me are useless.
Outsiders exploited our kindness.
Alright, this guy's got a phase. Who's got a phase? He's got a phase. I don't know what he's doing here. Role playing, but man's got a phase. Alright. So far so good, boys. So far so good, boys. Pretty much taking no damage. Have not had to touch my HP pot a single time.
Save my people, myself.
I can see the Statue of Liberty from here.
I cannot.
Not yet. I cannot.
There it is, boys. There it is. We have finally beat the menace.
Got
Tamakai.
it set to M for
We
Mini.
finally
when it
did
should be
not
set
fold
to W for Wumbo.
To this man.
It worked!
On this day, we have triumphed. We have made it through these trials and tribulations to finally beat this bullshit ass boss. Third time's the charm, as they all say, and we did it. Yo, Geefit, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate it. Welcome. Guys, this is why, at the end of the day, hard work and effort is all it takes to triumph. Hard work, effort, and belief in yourself. You try hard enough, you work hard enough, you believe in yourself hard enough, and everything in your life will just crumble in front of you. All obstacles will break down in front of your eyes. Just believe in yourself, guys. Yo, Fearless, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Now, interludes? Nah, interludes easy. Interludes easy. Interludes easy. Effort and the power of friendships. Yes, payout. Yes. Did we finally beat Tamakai? We finally won. Here we go to all the believers. Congratulations on your channel points. In Asmati, we believe. What the hell? Dude, Asmati's got nothing on me, guys. I told you guys.
You got it set
Asmati
to M
is
for mini,
easy.
when it should be set to
He's
W
easy.
for Wumbo.
He's easier than this guy, because I know Asmati like the back of my hand.
I must meditate.
I know Asmati like the back of my hand. And yo, Mr. Lubricant, thank you for the tier 1. I appreciate it. And yo, Demi with the 5 tier 1 gifties as well. Yo, thank you so much. Holy. Guys, again, if you got a gifted sub from Demi, please go give Demi a big old kiss on the cheek. Give him a big old kiss on the cheek. You know what? And even bigger than before. Both cheeks at this point. Now, Uber Arbiter. I mean, that'll be next. That'll be next. That'll be our next challenge. Take those back if you lose in the interlude. Don't worry, it's not happening. It's not happening.
Well met. Here is the gear deal. Survive.
Do you sum up the bets? What do you mean? Do we get a prediction if you're making it in apps? I'll probably do that prediction tomorrow, honestly. Because again, we have the podcast in about 6 hours, so I'm probably gonna try to end the stream in a little bit.
What have you learned? At this time.
Maybe we should have more points to make you do
The
squats.
sands shift, yet the Vestirii
And on a good note,
Not
for glory.
Well, I don't slay them. Glorious.
you see, it would be very anticlimactic if I beat what is it called? Tamakai and died on the next boss. So let's at least clear one boss before we end. Is this a foreshadowing of me dying?
Fight to the last.
Part 5. We believe you silenced the doubters. Yeah, you best believe I silenced the doubters. Showing a performance like that? Sheesh. Feel like this is bad? What do you mean this is bad? I'm doing desert first? Yeah, because the fucking scythe bitch is, like, really annoying. Like the girl in the forest where you have to light up the rocks. I find her to be the scariest boss in the interlude. So I'm going to try to overlevel her before I go and take her on. She's not that hard? I find her harder than anybody else. I find her harder than Asmati. I don't like her ass. Well, it's a little easier when I'm on range, I guess. But when I'm on melee, ooh, she hurts. The Stone of Searle Girl one-shot you? Who's the Stone of Searle Girl? That is a guy? I don't think so. She does lightning and chaos, it hurts a lot. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Matt Skull? How are you doing? The Stone Girl is a Scythe lady? Yeah, that lady. She fucking hurts. I get scared of her every time. I died her in maps, too, every now and then. Fucking bitch. I love seeing you on YouTube, by the way. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you for watching the videos. Do I always X for doubt Visa? What the heck? I just showed you guys my power. I showed you guys the skill and the power. Go northeast and do Scorpion War for the book? Hell no. Those guys are annoying as fuck. I'll go there later. Where are we going now with my points? Miso is scared? Scared of what? Guys, I've already beaten my biggest opponent. All right, I've beaten my biggest op. Nothing in the game is scary anymore. At this point, this is a straight shot to Arbiter, guys. This character is already a straight shot to Arbiter. I don't doubt Miso. I believe Tavakai more. Well, you know, your belief was ill-placed. That boy went down. Went down like a goddamn domino. Scared of Worm or a Psychic? I mean, it is a scary boss. It is a damn scary fight. Charity? What about Charity? Roger, you use them I'm kind of new to the game? Ah, yeah, feel free to ask any questions if you have anything. I'm happy to try to answer them. And of course, as per usual, guys, if you have any questions when I'm off stream or whatever, the Discord is the best place to get in contact with me. I have notifications for every single message in Discord, and you also get notified when the stream goes live, and if there's any like last minute like things that's like, oh, you know, I'm gonna be not streaming today, or it's like, oh, we're gonna be playing a different game today. You know, Discord's best place. Little lag spike there. Yoon Baria. It was crazy how strong we are. Again, this is I'm using this crossbow. Actually, no, this crossbow I did upgrade in Act 4. I did upgrade in Act 4, but honestly, it's. I mean, it is quite a bit better than my other one. Let's be real. Ooh, 25 movement speed boots, boys. Log the fuck in. Holy crap. Hold on, let's crafting these boots before we fight the boss. As Zero only drops the shoes? Well, Mr. Miyagi, it's time to get some better RNG. Alright. Okay, 29% lightning resistance is not bad. We're kind of overcapped on lightning resistance right now, so We need some cold and fire res. Cold resistance. Oh, this one was really good. This was a lot of resistances. Maybe it didn't have as much resistance as I thought it did. Cold and fire resistance. That one has fire resistance. This one still has suffix, but we don't have any more exaltees. I guess we could just socket these things. Fire. And then glacial for cold. Something like that. Okay. Perfect. Perfecto. Young one. That's me. I'm the young one. Teehee. Young and spry. That's me. Get your worthless jewelry from the Marias. What is RG? Wait, RG. What is RG?
I cannot. I'm unable.
Easy. Oh, RNG. Yeah, RNG is just luck, basically.
Be gone now, foul serpent.
The world still holds surprise.
I agree.
Guys, there's no more worries at this point. No more worries. We got this. It's a straight shot into the end game.
Time short. Make haste.
All is well. Glorious.
Free amulet rings. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to get those. I need to get those. Am I playing the T15? I mean, I'll try to get as far as I can, honestly. Because we still have a month before Path of Exile 1 comes out anyways, so we've got a lot of time on this character. I'll probably be done with this character before Path of Exile 1 comes out. Is my guess. Whether it's like because of a death or like because we just get bored and we want to do something else. Again, later in the month, we're definitely gonna be trying to do some variety games with Rabbit. Gonna be probably trying to play some I don't know, maybe like Terraria, maybe Baldur's Gate 3. We'll see. We'll try to get Rabbit. Maybe get some alcohol action. Maybe we'll get Prada on here as well too. It'll be a good time though.
When it comes to gin, gifts rarely come without cost.
Well, cool wins.
Wish for an amulet. I feel like the omelets are better. Spirit, cold res. I mean, they're all kind of bad, honestly. None of them really stand out. This one's a lot of spirit, so maybe we'll take that. Yeah, I didn't get the reward. I forgot to get it. It's fine, though. You can teleport back. Split fiction? Well, I mean, I think it's going to be multiple people. It's going to be more than 2 people. Man, it's all trash, bro. It's all garbage. It's all garbanzo beans. How does it see my rarity drop rate percentage? You go to your skills, look at a skill, and then on hit, on kill effect right here. You see I have 25%. 25% rarity, big on SSF. I mean, yeah, it is big, but it's probably not a ring I'd use in my endgame setup, though. You can't see it on console, really? Having bug weapon sets, Crossbow, when you log to both sides and assign skills, 1 and 2, they start bugging out. I've experienced this. I haven't experienced it, but I have heard that's a thing. So I don't know. But, alright, folks. It is that time of the night again. Again, we have a podcast in about 6 hours. So, if you are down, if you're awake, and if you are available for the podcast, please come hang out. It's going to be, of course, the usual me, Dead Rabbit, Kaltorak, and then we were going to have what's his name? We're going to have Jazzerus on the podcast. So it's going to be a good time. It's going to be fun. Come hang out. You guys have time. But all right, guys, before we go and head off, of course, as per usual, we do have the Gacha giveaway. This is a part so you would do a pull on our Gacha game, and you get a 3-star horse. You win, or an SSR card, you win $10. How you enter into the giveaway is by playing marbles. Sadly, on YouTube, you can't join, but if you're on Twitch, you can. So come over on Twitch if you are over on YouTube. Let's see, what do I want to play today? Let's play the Raging Pin. Alright, I gotta do some squats and shit. So while I do that, it's time to type in !, play to join. !, play to join, folks. !, play to join. My legs are still kind of shot from yesterday's squats. Thanks for the info. Gonna watch some other stuff on YouTube. Thank you. Appreciate it. Can I face the other way? Oh, that hurts. My leg are still shot from yesterday. All right. 60 seconds to join, guys. 60 seconds to join. ! play to join. It's your opportunity to steal my money. All right. Here we go, boys. And we are off. Looks like Johnny is in the lead with Mr. Jubilant right next to him. But, ooh, everybody's getting wrapped up here on the revolving doors. Who's going to make it out of here in one piece? Is it our hero? Is it our hero, Miso X Shiru, coming down through the ramp into the lead? It is. It is our boy, the man himself, the hero of the stream. Miso X Shiru is absolutely blazing it. Wait a second. No, you're going the wrong way, sir. You're going the wrong way. That's the wrong way. No. Oh, looks like JP Big Dome is now in the lead, with May Strawberry in second and PP in third. Oh, Mr. JP just got pegged so hard that he went backwards. Oh, no. May is now in the lead. First place. Second place. Third place. Oh, they are. Oh, Jacket. He got pegged real hard into death. Unfortunate, sir. He got pegged so hard he died. Rest in pepperonis. Ooh, meanwhile, PP got pegged right into the right spot. Wait a second. Maybe sometimes getting pegged is a good thing. But it looks like potentially May is still in the lead somehow. Even though PP got pegged way up into the lead, May somehow caught up and is now taking her spot right there at number 1. All right. Everybody's coming down to the Thunderdome. Everybody's coming down to the Thunderdome. You got to get sent up. You got to sent up. Who's going to get sent up first? Oh! Dazed Yak! Out of nowhere. Getting sent up into the sky first. But we got a couple of people coming in for competition. But it looks like Mr. Yak might be the winner of today. Out of nowhere. Coming in hot. Mr. Yak taken first. Culver in second, PP in third, Big Dome in fourth, Miso in fifth, May in sixth, Teju in seventh, and Dev in eighth, and Jubilant in ninth. And who is coming down in 10th place? Ooh, Lazy Lithuanian. Coming in hot, 10th place. And that's our top 10, boys. All right, who's the last one over here? DeRoja? Nope. Tosui and Fearless coming in hot. Two of the biggest hate watchers coming in their rightful place. Last place. What losers. But there it is, folks. That is going to be the placements today. Congratulations, Mr. Daziak, on your W. All right. As per usual, it is a 3% chance to win. 3% chance to win, guys. Good luck, Mr. Yak. You got this. I believe you. Rigged? What do you mean rigged? All right. Here it is. Good luck. Oh, unfortunately, that's an R card. Sadly, you didn't win today. But don't worry, even if you didn't win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. Guys, that wraps us up. Thank y'all for hanging. Thank y'all for watching. I appreciate y'all. Hopefully, you had a good one because you know your boy did. Tonight, let's go and raid you guys on over to our boy Lolcall. All right. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. He's playing some Neo 3. And until tomorrow, have a good one. I'll see y'all later. Peace out, folks. Oh, yeah. Again, podcast in 6 hours. See you guys there. Bye-bye.